Yamagana phone na kwa ba na no pede bagana montie so. Enne eye yawada. Enne 11 January the year 2024. Ya de twedi ampo Yakobon se wabo ye ho ban ode na cheyen. Ya tena se ba be ya manyo seme samakodo ekoso oman Ghana mu. Eno ne de ba be bra we need 100.9 so. Midin de Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN baby bia wo bia wote yanka no. Ena no pede ka ne se aseda eye wo dia. Aseda ye wo de. Why? Maybe I chose sorry o na ya ne 10 term na koda no ma bia school no mo ntimi go school term. I am men jeje ho na de bia na ye late anya papa. Don't be late. About 5:47 we need 100 points. Na bonu si anya de kase bonu de kan bebro. You be cross over near copies 104.3 near the kase bonu de kan near the atwa so. Na answer na ye de kase bonu bebro ne wa be fontentan ho ma na so ho. You betcha the trending news in Samakodo Ayokoso. You betcha the Obon Crater Mokama Sancha Mekamama for Bebuamania Diabro. They say MPP parliamentary primaries in the Nome Cosay. One more year disqualify one more. One more swan echo. Over 300 aspirants in our Mujina and one MPP parliamentary primaries in the mo. Emube Dubako de Oma disqualify one more. It is so far we MPP ni wo constituency. Mu retain ni do wo na na. It is so sa wo Ghana mrache bedwafie ho na. MPP for be ye do wo twe no man ko biem. Parliamentarians a wo mo ho be ye do wo twe wo man ko biem. Ena sa wo twa NDC mu a eno so edu nson ebi nko biem ebi so de wo to abedi tia wo mo. Ebra na NDC wo mo ye wo de no. It is a Kambo Moana say Ghana Rasha with few way, woman away. They see a 8th parliament here away. A mubaya 35 dear, a year the next parliament na, a be your 9th parliament no. One more Matthew Hubium. Ye Babelusu 35 parliamentarians. Benono crown and 35 and a sakeko. Ye Shanimu say MPP. One more year, 27th, and one more to a bad year woman. Then so I can't carry the account home. Hey, Aladena Yezo. And then easy. Okay, we'll call Facebook Live and then come about Yabaha. Also, McJerry, I'm telling you, Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. A special greetings to Mr. Lawrence Sergeant Sam, CEO of Ghana Exim Bank, parliamentary candidate hopeful for Heman Luma Densha constituency. Nana Grandma watching the MC. I don't know the woman now. Andrew Sassare said good morning from a Dukromacapim. I'll be KJ said my ex-man's a New Year gift to. I don't know what they are to Facebook and I mean I will be Sammy and as one. Okay, I come on. Let us say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Mönchengladbach, Germany. Happy New Year to you. Okay, Charlie, thank you. But the Germany ni se munkru no akakraka na enra ba ku bi e ba e. Aku bi e ba e mi hwedi na mitumi mo. Okay, Nanaya will say good morning, Jerry. I'm Nanaya watching you live from Libya. And Aberobubu I shall say ye chapoma amana se tenten. Hey, OSP. Na chale enra ye si OSP wakwa kwache. Eye Ovosunganza. Se udu Asante Achem Central Bemen. Or Pedese or Beye parliamentary candidate was Asante Achem Central. Asante Achem Central and Konongo and then in Patamoho. Yes, OSP at once our friend. OSP is the end of the year. Okay, Quadro friend Paul said, Mark, how far is the National Cathedral? A patronity of Honti for Sikabra near Vankusi. Elvis and J. Ampabe said, good morning, officer. My best regards to the incoming MP, Palgrave, Watcher Dankwa, a Buakwa North constituency. Elijah Boache said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching the show live from Saudi Arabia. Also keep up the good work. Felix Abekwan Command said, good morning, MJ. Happy New Year to you and your team, especially Kwabena Mafo. Joe Salase also good morning, McJ. We thank God for another blessed day. And I question for makers MG NDC is coming like lion. 24-hour economy is Ghana, is for Ghana. Okay, Michael Yawajakwa also good morning, Mark. And no dear the power, say Mark J, good morning. Listening to you live from Adeso. Happy New Year to you. And you see Sulemana. Also Mark J, good morning. DJ Mfise, NSS allow. And also saying also NSS allow again. Adam Ki Adam T. Also Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from Somenya. Joria Fisa, good morning, MJ, watching you live from Hamburg. Peter Someone said, good morning, MJ. We are tired of Ghanaian politicians who are making life so difficult for citizens. We are your Kwawudishia or the figure song. And now we say, Minister Amos Safori from Hamburg. Good morning, Ma. God bless you all. Yeah, Mom with the free Hamburg near the end and the meeting. Sumadufo say Happy New Year, watching you live from Manchester, UK. Eja Bata Putin. Also, Mark Jerry, good morning. Please tell UCG we need Doomsaw timetable. Say UCG for Pokramas saying. San Kanya do no rough and I don't see free. And then I call some me because you Doomsaw and I said, dear man, now I said, Kanya do rough, sir. Everything amount for requested timetable because we don't get it. We don't get it at all. Oh, why can you do just like that? It is easy for Moka Bibi. But Dr. Matthew Boku Premper was here and no more Bibi and more country, Yamon country. Because I can't do many entities here. Can you do sa? Oh, I want do just like that. And obedient to me and justifying can't say there be and this will be complaining. Yeah. Get on and something call. It's a canyon de Dundumdo. It's ECG. Anything for when we are from same. ECG in a grid co. And now a VR reform and more can on a mommy. And now modern Crawford cantina, I'm so woman dundum woman, a yetama plants. Modo can't train. You must say, okay, say, Sadia Diana Cono. More Chechenka and Kakran to my timetable. Because Sadia can do the and your papa. All right, how you need 100.9? Yeah, quite better for 10 home and this year. Media Sedema Peace FM Online.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, CheckHouseGhana.com, Star FMGH, other relevant news portals. Okay, young queen, and some hold on the idea, you mean, ne, Ediana, Koso, Okwa Befo, Entertain Home and so on. Right, plot to remove IGP, attaching the bank's leaked draft report. Chairman of the Parliament's ad hoc committee, Samuel Atachia, has refuted the content of a leaked draft report allegedly emanating from the committee probing the suspected plot to remove IGP. Ebusia Obekaya, Ayura Bugri na Buti Pono Sensemino. Na committee no Majuma Omo Yeno report so the Coco to Ghana Machi with the few hono. Yanani TSA report in the Biababi Tuja. Then no rat Atachia said that the Yababi Tuja and Yanokre a leaked. Or say Yanokre. Yano Grenti, Mommy and Fantu baby. A summer was our report in a young who is in a mountain sono. Or say a bunch of and Yanocre and your report on no. Government to remove squatters to make way for Accra to Mamuto Way expansion. Chairman of the Transport Committee in Parliament, Kennedy Osenyakon, has indicated that government resolved to remove squatters and residents along the Temamoto Way to make way for the road's planned expansion. It's more Temamoto Way no sona motete, a year quanchen wa hono. And they muntin ye pass, a muti any tefema. You only say, I buy a babe Temamoto Way expansion, no. Na say expansion project, no. I buy a say, or babe palm in every one. It's a mobile na Moses Mukaka. Na move free hona, your babe yetama. Motorway expansion, no. UTAG walk out of meeting with Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, and the Technical University Teachers Association of Ghana, TUTAG, on Wednesday walked out of meeting with the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Enra akyerɛkyerɛfo a wɔn wɔ university yesu apan hodoɔ mu ɛne wɔn wɔ technical universities no bɛpakyɛ wɔn chifa Fair Wages and Salaries Commission so adan asa ɔbɛka ho sɛ wɔn sɛ asɛm bi da wɔn anim ɛna wɔn kɔkɔ tena ase sɛ wɔn kɔ akɔhwɛ aka na wɔn kɔɔyɛ no wɔn sɛ sɛdeɛ na nkɔmɔdie ne kɔ no na ɛnyɛ papa na nso ani ɛne ti wɔn sɔre etwi fa so anɔpɛ yi yɛn na wɔn bɛdi nkɔmɔ ne ebisa wɔn deɛ nti a wɔn twi fa so. All right. GPRTU to increase fares by 60%. Hey. Are they? Mobile beto fare mobile by 60%. It is a baby a year kone 100 cities or the 60 cities you become now 160 cities. Hey. Already no go. Sa by no so the 100 cities be about beto to. A year cash taxi be about beto. Okay, they enko anyway. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union has reaffirmed its decision to implement a 60% increase in transport fares in 2024, coinciding with the commencement of the emission levy bill in January 2024. Ose aban ready budget no say emission levy bill na wom na eno no yade a parliament wo ma gye atum as say ye ka say obetua 100 cities. Owners a war can petrol diesel cars. A free January equi 100 cities be or ha will buy to and on your friend emission levy bill. Our parliament idea to Bedunti GPR to forces is can only to mean to ya. 80 a year, I think, idea no. One more Bible tutum, one more Bible tutum, or how more inchichumu educia 60%. Yeah. I will say I said about peacefmonline.com, right? City Newsroom, citynewsroom.com, Star FM GA, checkoutghana.com. Other relevant news portals, some of the kind of one bear for 10 home and soon I did somehow who do bro need 100.9. It has said about my Kodu Damiado. I'm the Asada, I'm been a free my bank run, and I also for question about the supervisor. And I, Dr. Father Dixon, now executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantioso. Yede Kasiabono, Yede Ebros is here. I make counsel what you're training in the first 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. I want to do what you're training in the funny I can't kind near the amount. Oko Facebook Live, I comment we will be another at all.
Peace 104.3 FM Suni. Adeshima my browser said your memory ama hudu bisun sema yensaka and no pay esomesen unsia kasebo. And semi amoti ewa enkran important so ewa sumdwe fi 109 echiri pom yensa na echi no. Adeshe wo kuma sene important so beti enia na ya santema nyina hinkru. Hello 101.5 KJTS CNN. Eho eye crop ya asante kotokwan wo 2402 ababio opemso ne na asase so ewo asantemam nemom no eye doctor ose Kwame despite abronsa kasienim ewo kumase Samson Kwame nyamecha ne se wabraketu anopai omapien ede agum hyane nso se eno achi ne gama nchasa asase so eye okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 abeka nkwanta ene ebutu ayesom yeman Ghana Monja no subia bi se video no dɔɔso ntinsɛm no so beto apeti wiem na amafo anya bi atie Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tade Dynamite Otakwa Bosome FM wachim so aduro na chimansa agigum ɛwɔ achim da na ubo wura mu wɔ Eagle ɛwɔ Cape Coast amafo bɛte nka the beat seriasawe so Liberty FM ɛwɔ Sehwio so Enzima FM ɛwɔ Enzima na Eprem ɛwɔ Kuro FM sɛ Enkwanta Beyond Munzom Zekwa ɛwɔ Asta FM Techima Rich FM so ɛwɔ Asinfo so ɛbobom wɔ Star FM Atebu enso de obɛte nka ɛyɛ Kuro FM sɛ Tepa ɛne yɛ Koko FM na amanfo ɛwɔ ɛyɛ adresu ɛne nsɛm kwantempɔ no so no hwɛ radio station fɛn sɛ Dachi FM asom sɛ kwan ɛde amai peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com hot digital radio kane nanka ɛyɛ Ohima Chrome London ɛne de ɛyɛ Ohin Chrome King Charles we mu ne mfidie bi na no pa mo boa ne de ensɛm ekotwukɔ bata ɛde brɛm sɛ no nsia kasebɔ alehimama ensɛm amedi be de obati sɛ edi makutini bi ɛne sɛ atoyɛ mpatam wɔ opani a ɔyɛ NDC otitani Owura Michael Edu ɛde atodwa sɛ wɔn ntiase ne ntiase kyina sɛ indelible ink no yɛbɛyɛ free Ghana abato mu nsɛm Chief Justice Eddie Adesanya to wanga wa yedwuma okoto se wo munya lawyer fo itu munya samanfo ba court bedi o masema wo mu no mo hwɛ se o mu twotwo court ho nsɛm Eddie amanipa bi a etete saa yewura mu ɛwɔ ensɛm fufuro mu a ɛyɛ mpanifo a ɛyɛ University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG for say de enti ananu nhyiamu a mo ne mpanifo kɔ wo mo so twifa mpanifo no so se asama na ehia mo pa no na kokwa sabi ɛya bam ɛwɔ hɔ Ewura wono enu oyam na hye badwani ma de hye wo klole kote abato mpeso mu ho eye ni din ni Dr. Zinato AGYEMAN Rollins klole klote kole mpamcho vencheme klote kole emra hye badwani nasma wo kan nyane say the University of Ghana and French Embassy ewo member komtuma batirima won bedi dwuma bi ama won a opese wo ye entrepreneurs yɛkɔ ensɛmfufuro mu amanfo amaso so a hyɛne nso sɛ Ecuador mamu hɔ JJJ sɛ deɛ wokɔ a asogyafoɔ na agye ɔman ne MONTIE so abɔ so sɛ nipa bi TV program kɔ so mu bowura hɔ a na mo hyɛ max yɛnim bɔne ana abɔ mtrim a ɛnkɔm kɔ akɔdi ball bom nsɛm so na nyamba bepie dwa sɛ the Blasters of Ghana akɔpie mo Cote d'Ivoire memmekyɛ Ivory Coast a Nations Cup ho nsusu nyom de ba no mo kɔ no sɛ yɛde dressing pa na gye cup de a ka Ghana Blasters agye cup no cup mfinhyɛ aduana ba konko mfinhyɛ aduana mienu ni ɛnya de nipa bebiri ɛdo meni hu bi yɛgye bi akye yi pa weni nsɛm bi ne aboa no ɛna no pa de bra mu sɛ no pa no nsia kase bɔ etu onya kyigyinafo na bɛte dimakum na wo so wiem ɛno nti nnwumakuo bi na ɛbɔ echi dɔm ne de nsɛm bra mu Suzy Eba Center no kranie odo ho bɔ Suzy a pa sɛ yare bɛka to de bi ensida ɛma ne mema nyina de ɛwɔ hɔ JA Binding Company Limited Bind 20 disinfectant agini din wɔ Ghana ha ba bia enso to ufa biton a omokada Levels Herba, one of the Levels natural capsules, and then the Aka Kaunia Diaba. Say Nipa de Seneco to join in ya, Unia Levels, a baby ye pa. Carbe or Americ, the cranium Nipa de Seno, why is in America, Nipadium, the Nipans who me. So in your carbella, Perifonia Numbi. Onga, Ilele, Onga, dear more bad as anyone, Sanon Quan Froy, Bibia de, Quanacope Wate. New Africa Congress, omisi New Force Team de unity, omzombe shepu Ghana, ama Ghana etim ayeye, the rare change omisi enya aba. Enyuma kwokwo no san na enum sia, ene na no pay omoboa ma yedi no sia kasebo no ebremo. Na kasebo aya sonso edi be de nipa miru ne yasi nkonwa ede ba. Me amonte me ne ewo kasebo lead no eye me. Achenkwa na menum bremu. Me ne minua ba.
Ajoa yeboa eje.
We enti madaroma afemunya bre na yemfa kasebo no mu nchechire mu nyina emamo tactically Western North Regional Chairman awono enwoda NDC amanyukwa no Owura Michael Edu amafo bone man fe no Big Edu di assembly babetudwa na sema woka kire NDC amanyukwa ni Ghana nyina ne se enya de NDC amanyukwa ne sabehye ndem ne fam no ayahwe han ahwe MPP aban ene eye mpanifo ahwe abato so memche electoral commission ene asigbo mi na Big Edu ede enu ehu na so odi ankan de mahu ni o me Michael Edu from Big Edu mene NDC amanyukwa no mpanifo ya adwen se 2020 2024 about one day any che petu ye be ha ye ni dia hwemi ye pa na de obo ntrim po so opa so owia bam na onturu wofo emfa ne emfa chena san se yabo ye po hoyo do ri be susu betenwe ye be twom se ampa ye ni da o te se abo okode de waka dia tusiri osi afetete ana Ghana ha yeto aba ye de indelible ink sa ink bi na akwoto aba onsa kokroto no keto ano na ye de aka na cheze ampa odi anka kwa me yebo a na anu aba yeto na samne man oto ma mukachi oto no awabo eye de background so enju ntimi ntubiem ink ni kire na eza de electoral commission say biometric machine omodi aba no se meto aba ababo de background so a mitimi ze nko ababo ahembobo na no sa se me kwakoto bi afide no ba chimi se ekwan ti hu yanse betam Ghana sika eda akwakoto indelible ink ni bem di aba na big edu say ekwakwa na sesem edema NDC for wo ntiase ne ntiase kina na se electoral commission fi se woniska a orekoto indelible ink na omo NDC amnyuko no awosika se chapo omba koto edi abeche Ghana na edi atoaba yentie owura the din edi big edu Michael Edu
afi yebema yeni ada ho se owo ankasa said yebeya poboni omo abono na eyede na ye koto aba fritititi nyina ye to aba wi de sakobo indelible ink mu ink ne bo nye de se ink no na so omo entiminta omo nkan kire ye NDC fo ebetutu iska na ene nka West North nko mpo ebetu agigi ene asumdwe bia na ye de ato indelible ink no ade ne bo nye de ede nkra na inform so omo njai indelible ink odwen ho a wonte ase ede na inform on so mu kase ye pon ye abaro ebotri ari apon na ebotri awapon no mo nto ye ne ye ye nimade kurunti o mo yesa ye nyina ye kro no na o maye o madwen so o mo bewia no na enye adwuma ye mpene ye makwan ne ya makwan kina
Ora Michael Edu no so mo makwan ne no makwan kina senso susu kro no bi ebese kom e wo baabi na osada de sede to NDC amnyuko na chitafo nyina anim so omunyina bra no omunyina pintin na omunya adwuma den sede be a bosomi December ne de to sonson wo omam abato no NDC bedi munkunim na osada se o say akoba ne say no MPP fo ani so atam to ombetu sika gukurum ombe ma amanfo adi dipa no omdi sika ba agidi na sa akoto abati o say de asen south fo agi sika ne di sa to abani MPP no sana osre eye MDC for say womunye 2024 December 7th
bia mi na ni han no bia nyire ne hunye adwuma no mo nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ma amanfo mo mo nte ase se ade o mo ntimi anya ama won ne no sɛ ye beduru abato no mo bɛyɛ a o mo hu sɛ eye ye nsika enti o mo nche na o mo ni na o mo nsua ase not sɛ obɛhwɛ a ase not oti ya ye to aba no o mo disika kogu ho mo eye ya nso o mo di ye na o mo tia won o mo tutia won na o mo kɔbɔ onwum bi sɛ ya agye yaje o opoku sika no yaje yento mawo omugiye omanto amano enso obubo wundua enka won omu yehwe enka mkreska ne ye nyina ye dia tikakra me ka kire me NDC obi nyire ne ho no nya adwuma no nya awerɛkyerɛmu
Ora Michael Edu a very big Edu say what ne de pa anopai o chance akode yaje when is some the free Western North Edinburgh eye konto kwame konto boaten or Lord FM say we be kwai eno kuche we nyina bai
we ye to akase no eso won a wo ye akyerɛkyerɛfo e wo hyiapon mu e wo kuo kase efe ne say UTAG ana University Teachers Association of Ghana wo ni ekuo foforo e the Technical University Teachers Association of Ghana TUTAG sa ekuo mienu na e ka say UTAG ana TUTAG asoma mo de ato dwan se na no wo mo ni mpanimfo bi hia ye na wo de abufuo ne yawo atwifa so esori twifa so ansiansiamu no wo mantena se ema na anwie ya wo badwakɔ bi afa ne se Fair Wages and Salaries Commission ya wo mo no mo hwɛ akatua totua hwɛ se wei ese fato adwuma wo ye ne ho totua nyina won sa badwa no na ehwɛ so na bra sa atichafo kuo mienu yi ani Fair Wages ifo no kɔ hia ye no mentime wanse bi sori mu asɛm bi anya obi de ementi atichafo kuo mienu ne abufuo wo mo sori twifa so obreko a na enhyiamu no emponye wo enu anwumre no nsia kasebo mu no woni akosuago aboagye twetwe enkomo na honum na twetwefo pani anasa krache ya woda UTAG ekuo no ano eye Owura Ismail Mumuni wo kire mu echi akosuago se ne anti omo ye de fense workout anasa odi abufuo sori ye etwifa nhyiamu no so no na nye se bia eye adwenboni bi anati mu de bi dabi niam bi kwaso a enye wo mo de no wankasa nam ho we dompe enu nti no mutwi fa so no na ne nyina ne se Ebrom ne fair wages and salaries commission for atwitwe nkomo no ade ye ka katua ne adetwe anase adwuma na ye no ɛho nneɛma ɛsɛfata yɛn se yɛn saka eti ahia de wei de mo mfama yɛn ye de ni hwa na no mo ka sɛ ye wei ɛno hia wo mo no mo ka no wo ma so anampanifo de ato nkyɛn wo ma so an we de ato wa nti asɛ ehia wo mo asɛ mo toto apapa so bibi asɛ oto na sawram bi ɛnhyɛ da nye wo mo hia sɛ mo so teacherfo de ɛne na ye wo mo hia sɛ mpa ye first conditions of service no ɛne na hia won titiri pa nti sɛ duru no so na wo toto no podwa to kan bia sɛ ne wo pɛ se sɛ de sɛ bi ehia wo no dia ɛne na nhyɛmu no mba bɛ yɛ den ɛno nti no mo de yawo ɛsɔre twifa nhyɛmu no ɛso no wo se sɛ de dono afroche gare sɛ do mo se yoyi sɛ bia a teacher fo kuo bi niema bi nkoyie o maka tua hwa adwuma ne ho enwanam ahodoɔ conditions of service abata adwuma ne ho no ehia yɛn ne abɛfra mo mpanifo bɛtan sɛ yɛ bɛka kyerɛ mo na afɛ de mba mo bɛtoto apapa so asɛ ehia mo a saa de fiti ne kromo nsoso so bio ɛno nti na ɔde saa asɛm yɛ atudwa.
Salaries no different. One of the categories na yampino so ye can say na abai ampino so and nti na e ka say e decide ya yantimi entina ho e dis an common because category eno na popularly no ka say elephant in the room as say eno na eso e chain other categories ye bi hu komo for the past 9-7 months nti na e hia say ye discuss salary line nti abai ka say in particular fair wages, I say, or no as a body, no, or moon to me, because I buy ban so. And I catch almost say, well, at this idea, your members, our more free by 15 universities across the country, no, catch and say, your cohonum na, I buy and say, yen discuss it, salary line, and yen negotiation.
Yeah, nipa yete ne ka watch na semu yi a teacher for ko ya friend say University Teachers Association of Ghana UTAG Penny and as a General Secretary Ismail Mumuni.
Yademukwa ensemfu from Chief Justice Republic of Ghana Justice Gertrude Tokonu wono and worker say nasema worker nyane say wi asisabi obi nima obi kire na ye o man mu ne edemra na ye o man we nso titakoba say se wan hwe hu ye ana esami besi ana se onya asem na de be kokoto a unya lawyer tike mu omo no ma ben emrem no matime adi wachi kakra do akokot na se se twitwa jewa twitwa de ajewo se se ka bi nso ye de yiro pampam se koya ye de akwa akwayire na de Chief Justice what can I say what the near to matete mate say court to a manfo by obi wo a no aye adwuma court wa che in the court de akwa benye na nisem to da ne ho by force lawyer tiamfa say bia Isaac Oduro and wanya amane and yenu na said na kwa kwagina court a e de du court a won wo to da makura woni bi and wo da kwa kofa eye lawyer to akwa o si mena fam Isaac Oduro na yayi menya amane iti maba court ubo se omomwo court ni bi no atwepen nom de si A4 sheet so no mo cheche Isaac wasem we de jail asem na dia be na ja de fa ha de ese na se oye legal document emramu nkrata asem e de amount eno na Chief Justice say we obi a we adwuma court ho a na mpo wuni madwuma ni mu a onye lawyer yentete wo se wo ye otimboafo ana se oye mranim ni nti wontimi enye sa de no se wo ye sa pe emranu so mi se etwe dan to asema ena no akine so no emu obu anasem ko okoka no ananasem a ye die no na akwasi wante na ni so na hujawuja ohun hwe to osre wo nga ye adwuma e wo court se wa ya adwuma chese de wo ho a na ye ntete wo se wo ye lawyer ni a hwe enu anko prepare legal document so kotrotro e dia ma obi odi se mo etudwa wo a table mono eat mantem wo omra na court complex wo mesia wi amru gan so ko Chief Justice Ekohwe Numbiano.
Not no law. So you prepare documents that end people up in trouble. I have a niece. She needed a statutory declaration. Me sister ba. O say, edu baby na me say, era, wo say ye statutory declaration am afabra me na me hwem. Na manye to say opanyi am, man pay attention. Or the by them say, na paper ya wo krai dia wo de call embassy ho asaka ne ye be refuse visa no chese gofo no wanyan hina na ye ya o say registrar and I am man court sir and I am man you are
Tis Alberto as I say, and Yalanga no him what now go for metro for be goons there. Go for your minimum. Now, as I say, my trauma and I for Debbie, a yenisa. So, when Sasu dreading every dear, as on your timber and as a lawyer knee, and Renimini our being, waiting me, I shall Chief Justice, Republic of Ghana, and I'm telling him.
We are at once and so French, Abana Musinia, Wawa Ghana, Wamuni Ghana, Chapon University of Ghana, Name Krabata, offers the Institute of Applied Science and Technology. Wamumi and one camp boom, Ebeye and Titia Jumedia Shunkubi, Yabua Mebunu, Amamanya Bibi, a Jumabia. Titu aya Ghana for mebuna wo osu alata mpotamo ewo Greater Accra Mantemu na aya rubber plastic waste ahodo rubber ewira ya totu aguo ene obeta setase aboa ni nyina no na odi afa abefu mfidi dwuma ekwan bi so na wadane mu agya bibi fofora emfa so betimi aba eso wose valo plastic project edi odi atoso no eno no na sa project yi wose omo ye wei aya so mehwe de de hyase afeni ebeboa rubber wira no plastic ni nyina no na afasa abafu nim dia kwan no so na yatimi arese betimi adane bibia boa enu nti no de sa antiti adwumade yi aba wode ba be kire mebu na ewo sam potam osu alata empotam honum na de obeye ne se plastic wira no wo boa ne nyina no enu wode afamfidie mu de show aka no ama rubber no ankasa apro na pro wadane ani edi aye bibia betimi ade agu oye fidie mu ade ape oja hode na se fuel enu ye benya ade afri mu na sa antiti yi ebra woda ehu dwumade adi Valo Plastics Project dwumade no woda na die no mra se badwani a wo hwe clote kole abatu mpesua so eho na sa osu alata bro no wo aya Dr. Zanato Agyeman Rollins okokasa wase ene wadi tu dwa se sa dwumade yi eye papa edi no wo se mebrunya fom hunyim no mesua sa adwuma yi a obetimi da ye bibi enye sika de abo won bra na esese obi ade ne hu chemu fi se emfaso wo so ene wo chiemu se ne titu kra ne se Ghana ye pese ye nya ba bia ehote nwan enu achi plastic ne sa odi ya de awie a obetimi asa dane mu da bibi foforo etu onwie ba ko pe no nkwa nkoto ntwene eno nso so ayade a ebeboa yen ene tia bio sa okompoano a se nya toto rubber plastic yi atwene na egu nsuo yani na ma honma ayabasa no sa de ni nyina nka betimi aso no kwan bi so ede amayen ena wo boa no kra na wo sa dane mu bibi foforo no eno nso sika se tam eta ya adwuma mua ena pesan ede abrewo et osane mpesua sofo ne se sa adwumadie project o mo da na die eye enti obi amfa ne honyimu bi
afi yehwe ye the policy makers ni industry ni community ni nyina eka ho a eno na ye quadruple helix I 4 people combined 4 different groups combined to make this project successful na ye share no ye ne enifo ewo hanum ninra ekohia ye ebo mo amane say sa project we na efese de ba ha because enim say nkrofo a mo was a particular area ya yes osu alate enim say this project ba ha ombehu ehon fa so because we also lagoon mu kra plastics in kwan ne gugu mu enti so hwa se de fin no dose no e de kwan na betimi afa so as esiesie ha ama one my wo ha no ehu saa benefit ewo mu enti yes initial assessment no yehu say ahanom say the project no ba ha it's our community no they will be more involved because ehia wo mo adwuma no it depends on clean oceans.
Yeah, nipa etene kasai ayemra sebedwani a ono ene wo hwe clote kole abatu mpesua so Dr. Zanato Agyeman Rollins na ono kasa wie no enna kwanchirafo pani anase director Yoda Institute of Applied Science and Technology ano wasan eye pani ono wo hwe dwumadie no eso eye Valo Plastic Project no odano Professor David Dodu ahin wono so kasa say sa project a ye ka wansemu say ebeboa papa sisa rubber plastic wira ye dan mo ediafa abafu mfidi dwuma kwan so ye de heat anase ehyewa no wode eka no anane no opro no ne adan mo dia ba be ye bibi ebeboa me yenya oja hoden anase fuel no emfa so wo so panti wo ya sa important mo bia eye fa hojim se no no so kasai
project here ye senior yete wo dwumedie ase fa plastic ho ya ye wo university suapon ana afede de ba ye ma kroma for so ehu ne yakoso university mu ayetimi enso aye ne ye hwe fi hanse dwuma ye de aba ha no community no ebe so na ye omodia yɛde French aban ɛhwɛ dwumadi a yɛdi wɔ university mu no hu sɛ yɛbɛtumi nso de abɛn kuromafoɔ no nti ne yɛsra ne sɛ community no ɛbɛsom na yɛtumi anya adwuma koraa free saa adwuma deɛ project yɛ ɛkɔ so nti ɛno ne yɛade srɛ but nkɔmmɔ a yɛne community no ɛdi engagement a yɛne ɔmo yɛ ne hu sɛ ahemfo ne manfoɔ no nyinaa ne ne asɔ ne adwumadi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ a wɔn nyinaa de wo ho ɛbɛhyɛ mu
nipa a yɛte de kasa yi ɛyɛ pani ɔno no wɔda Institute of Applied Science and Technology ano Professor David Dodu Ahen.
Kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so adeshima ya omeso ye ba ye ne mu bewie na okopie mu ikwe de ediba ko wie o na ya nom ayehu.
An alternative medical hospital been a Black History and a war America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, the old daswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, as Sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what toll. Now on sweat their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinso, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, and a bridge up pay.
Our Crabata P, Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
So I come out show and I bought peri the Bronican hardware no. At the end of the Sawi, that's how we am so at Timsway.
Wobepack in a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chapway and tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber say who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor and a bacosia plain.
One more of Mobato. Nemum Edina nu now home to war, who doctor.
They look at you for this corner home appliances or the back. For this corner home appliances center. Home appliances are a yet a big home. Raspberry, media, Samsung, hardware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media home. We have been a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances CCTV and Guama monitor properties. New business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to our phone. Monitor baby Freddy's Corner home appliances are better. Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hudwa or top phones and their home accessories. For 0544 95 9195 and 020 79 37 323 and also Bako Commemorative City Light in Chihuahua. Now you can discounts any Achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We are yet to and seven or so. Liberia memo Obaba Kwana and near day, yes, a ba a my year, yes, see or bar, or Bobo Swapant or Kuma Mapri, ye dear Eddie Mama. Now or sign a year or minor Chief Justice or Timwa for Penny or sign Justice Minister. Now the day Eddie Gloria Maya Musu Scott. I bet you just walk on one of us. Why a judge in Iba, lawyer Penny, a wild daddy ye papa, ewa emrenimo jumanimu. Wakumani wafa sim yet now quack to prison, see when you fish your son. It won't quite the moon quanina. Or Baba what me a sien or prison when you benya quine, Ababu. My miss one pension and pension chief is a bamra wabimu, and Yanuka and Chatus winter seminal, or Bessain etiemu IAP.
Yadimuko PM ewa Ecuador, Montenson, so I am my smile banana day. Mampani Daniel Noboa. And work I say, and as a quaper within Daniel no boy, dear Kawaya gun and Yakaba no boa papa. Now, Amania to the main. Amania to the man said, Nano, one more a year equal to memoir of my own grobako. TV is so gain. And then Crofobia Shisha Max, a bogra TV no so, a good is in who. And no, I'm so emanate ya 2 member Mamunti Tibin, so your phone can tinker, Apik or minor mountains to say, or my mobile. Yanamun Yamana Kobasa. ya Ecuador mampani Daniel Noboa a make us and Quagan and go bepen of way. I know no mampani. To the two just say, so ko Ecuador mining man. Omo deep bonia kasaka said omo prisons no omo doso. Na omo deep bonia no so do na ekute 20 bomb amutim di din samone. Na afibia abane body to ye be na sa de ye siesie ye be ye fra ko mo nyeda no mo sia fie we nkwado mbeye. Na abonefo no omo di bone no ebi Colombians chese ko ke hu dwadie to mo wesika ano mo akode oyo mo no de bobo so. And I'm so I'm a deputy minister about friend say Esteban Torres Kobo. Esteban Torres Kobo. Ka Ghana so kan ni na Kobo. Na Esteban Torres Kobo yi. I know they are two guys and Ukraine. Abana na mo na wotu no. Omu ni mpa se emoja hwegu bedoso. Sansa sani pa bonfo no ukwaji tuo ni akode from nsema unya ne tototo. Nanso sa abana ntu sa na mo ya. Ensamone ene yenko prawe yemmo wetuo yemfa bomb kwato asole wei na nyi ase kum ebekoso a UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres enzo kaza nasmo kan se no kwenie emre ohun se MONTIE so ye kum awo Ecuador manim ama etuo ni bomb na edi ahi no ne yamje ne praw na obompa se ombeyire bambom na enipa bewu no akofom se de be a ho ye no entoa so ewo Ecuador manim.
We are man for Cassiano SC. Na and some would you couldn't be any say. A year a teacher for Quomienu, UTAC and a TUTAC. One more any fair wages and salaries commission for a cassa, a yen shemufa kachama before Bamenti, or more before a chifaso when Shemuna say.
Western North, Openia wa ye utitanima NDs and so say, Wamon Tiasia Nen Tiasia China, say indelible ink, ye be free Ghana Batum.
University of Ghana, then Krabata Bakoni French, Abanam Senior Ghana. I did you media be Braman for Osu Alata, and so Bessis a robber, you don't want none and what Danny anymore. I be beer a disika, ebeba.
Chief Justice, so they are 2 hours more quote to enemy say, on your lawyer and queer lawyer for Juma. Now I'm hearing them running you pay Chicago, down to us, Emma.
Kasiabono SC, yani amote ye ne ya jua ye boa eje ena.
Ode she kron na na ho fedua achenkwa na menum bremu ababio odi ankan kwame ye boa na yadamase ama momoni tie na emum no madaroma enyumakuo we mu na boy chidom na etimidi no nsi aka se boy esommo kabe ose our milk milk na ehwe no bebiri no ene yesi onsunsunso ho anom si cholesterol se de wo mdodo kabe de powder Gary Sokins fankate kekragum wawie masa babu anum se to edeu ose depra mon lavu na afene ya hyase so ya kokwasa ejipon abu afiri wonsam pacho levels natural capsules obeti dene panyan 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 levels are now a usisi ukotodwe opposite to when your name man memadru and a bibiana or banny bema de da yeda day a DNA J.A. Banning Company Limited. Yes, Ura John Banning no Ashman Master this year. One will do by 20 abba. Naposo say Evans a washroom and a water closet so arsene na a honye kama. J. Banning, one time for your mind, you are quite ye, but 2 as a mount. Onga, you Nukwani, Adriania daddy, ye dear the Bunema or was 3. Yet if you are, as you could do near beam to Timba, the Patrobi or Anna, or the Pebiedi, a ye onga, and as Antoine de Popoye, Tacoba pass, who pay the apopodia, mananya onga, ilele. Susie Abba Center, woman of dear Drabel, Memma dear and Ma dear, and Ma was said in Yamebo wom, and a Memma was said in Yamebo yen. Bema your one drew. Now say yes, Ubeniache, and Guade here, or Nkwa, or Dienina. Montier, New Africa Congress, the new force team, a year a quote for unity, say Omno bet my Ghana ye. Omzi Omaba Somuberry shape put the future of Ghana. Na Ghana future, I assume Kabisi. Woman, a year a candy and from a boom near your boom, ne hand tom, a betray Ghana for. Sansona Ghana 4 years, didn't one war from Pan. A doma kuma so pa. ɛni so adi wɔn ɛmɛ nipa dɛ sɛ ne ntumi gyi ne ho di na wɔnyɛ ɔman arehyɛ mu ɛna wɔn de ba tɔm si the rare change is here change aba nyinaa nye change papa no ɛna wɔn so wɔn de ba no New Africa Congress wɔn so wɔn congress beebia nnwumakuo wei na ɛtaa yɛ akyi a yɛde kasɛmɔ no brɛ mu yɛ ahome so aba yɛ ba a afe foforɔ yi a yɛsi mu yi mo ahyia de hyɛ mmienu yɛde mu nsɛm bɛbrɛ mu.
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Achimota, yeah. And that is very important. That is very important. I'd like to correct that. And my little town, Anyimum, yes, near Jine. You've heard of Jine. Jine is very far away from Techiman. And yet, you hear that little town next to Techiman. When they sing, they say our capital is Jine. Yeah. It is not geographically correct. Anyway, I feel very honored to have been asked to share my reflections on aspects of our Constitution. When I got the invitation, I asked myself, why me? Why does anybody think that my reflections will be interesting or useful? So that was my initial reaction. Then I thought a bit about it, and I decided that I'll take it as an invitation to contribute to a democratic dialogue. And a democratic dialogue is reason-based. I want us to note that. And because it's reason-based, persons who have contrary views can agree to disagree on reasonable grounds and in mutual respect. In that context, you could say that practically anybody's reflections might be interesting or useful, provided they are reason-based, because they could then stimulate an interesting or a useful discussion. As a moderator, it is quite a long time now since Ghana adopted democracy as the benchmark for running its affairs as a nation. If we take the time we became an independent country at the beginning, we have been on the road to democracy for over 60 years now, albeit punctuated by considerable periods of military rule. I think that our own history and the histories of other countries clearly show that this path to democracy is not one of linear progression. So it is useful to view democracy in practice as a work in progress that calls for continual appraisal to see whether we are on the right path. Against that backdrop, my reflections on our democracy are limited in two ways to the three specified aspects, namely the Constitution, elections, and the judiciary, and to our endeavors in the Fourth Republic only. I'll give the reflections in the specified order, beginning with the Constitution. Our current Constitution is the fourth since independence. It has lasted for 3 decades, nearly half of the entire life of our country as an independent nation, and in fact, longer than the 3 previous constitutions put together last year. On that basic fact alone, some people say that we have not done badly. In fact, we have done reasonably well by the Fourth Republican Constitution. The fact that it has lasted so long. And they point in particular to the fact that we have succeeded to elect a government peacefully through the ballot box each of the specified periods during the 30 years. But I think that notwithstanding, there are clear signs of deconsolidation of our democracy. Over the years, we have become poorer as a nation and as a people, due mainly to pervasive corruption, particularly in the public sector, in public life. Unfortunately, some of our key institutions are becoming institutions of dubious integrity. Increasingly, candidates who lose elections are alleging manipulation and refusing to accept the results. By and large, we have not been able to diffuse the principles of democratic behavior widely into our society. And there is a general lack of predictability in social life, which is a disincentive to proper behavior. Some people will say that these are perceived and not real ailments of our democracy. But that doesn't change the picture at all. Because for purposes of trust and confidence in public institutions and public office holders, perception is as important as reality. In any case, in all probability, some of these factors have contributed to the many calls to amend our Constitution. I think three things relating to amending the Constitution are worthy of note. First, the amendment process is likely to be a long one because it will require, as a first step, a referendum done on its own or attached to a general election. Secondly, because practically everything that goes awry in our country is somehow often blamed on the Constitution, it will be difficult to amend the Constitution to the satisfaction of the general public. But we must be careful not to unnecessarily tinker with the Constitution. Thirdly, the extent to which amending the Constitution will cure the ailments of our democracy is a moot issue. Although the example of Singapore shows that it is possible to use law to change people's attitudes and behavior. The moderator, in spite of the foregoing caveats, in principle, the calls to amend the Constitution are in order. Because a Constitution is not like a Bible, whose precepts are held to be unchangeable. If it were so, a Constitution would not contain procedures for making changes to it. In fact, by law, on a regular basis, some countries do an appraisal of their constitutional performance over the preceding period with a view to making recommendations for effective performance where necessary. This practice may be worth our consideration in amending our Constitution. I'm aware that individuals have made several recommendations for changes to our Constitution, and I also know that a body of officially sponsored recommendations for that purpose exists. But I must say that my reflections are without prejudice to any such recommendations. Against that backdrop, my reflections on the Constitution will consist of short statements, and I mean short statements relating to three issues: the separation of powers between the executive and the legislature, the Council of State, and local government. The separation of powers is intended to make it possible for one branch of government to check any excesses of another branch. In my view, with about half of ministers plus some of the deputy ministers drawn from Parliament, the legislature cannot effectively check the executive. Cabinet decisions are binding on ministers and deputy ministers, and they must be defended by them, including in Parliament. I think that a system where ministers and their deputies are drawn from outside Parliament will be better suited to holding the executive in check. Indeed, the requirement to appoint so many ministers from Parliament may be an incentive for a president to increase the number of ministers in order to minimize potential trouble with Parliament. Now, the Council of State. We would all agree that the Council of State has an imposing name, but the way it has so far gone about its work has made it look like an honorific institution without power. Yet, apart from the president, the council has power to advise every public institution in Ghana. Based on my own experience at the Electoral Commission, I can say that the council takes briefings from public institutions and gives them advice in turn. I think it will help the public to gauge the council's impact if periodically it issues a report indicating what advice it has given to which institution. In the council's relation with the president, there is one thing in particular that I think requires clarification. The president appoints some people in consultation with the council and some on the advice of the council. What is the difference? Some lawyers say there is no difference at all, and the president can do as he pleases in both instances. But others say that unlike consultation, in the case of advice, the president cannot appoint unless he is so advised. If that is indeed the case, it must be made explicit in any amendment to the Constitution so that the president cannot ignore the advice of the council. Now, local government. I strongly believe that we cannot achieve any appreciable level of development in this country without fundamental reforms in our local government system. I strongly believe that. Perhaps the failure of our local government system is best dramatized by the not infrequent calls on the president and the central government to provide toilets for towns and villages. That, for me, dramatizes the failure of our local government. Clearly, what we have now is the shadow and not the substance of decentralization. But I think a number of things could be done to make decentralization real. One, we must abandon the earlier idea of gradual devolution of powers, go back to the drawing board, and give the assemblies, district, municipal, and metropolitan real and adequate powers and resources to decide and do things on their own. Two, I share the view that the district, municipal, and metropolitan chief executives must be elected to promote their accountability to the local people. Three, I also share the view that we should stop playing the ostrich and open the election of the members of the district, municipal, and metropolitan assemblies to political party participation. However, I think that the election formula should not be the first past the post, but the form of proportional representation called mixed member proportional. I'll leave it at that. I cannot go explaining it, but I want you to keep it in mind. No first past the post for electing the district assembly members. Let us try, but my recommendation, the mixed member proportional formula for electing people. I think if we use that formula, it holds the promise of bringing more political parties into the local government system. As it is today, I think it is predominantly NDC, NPP, even though we say it's non-partisan. Everybody knows that the composition of these assemblies predominantly NDC, NPP. 4, I think it should be made an offense to delay the release of any statutory allocations of funds to the assemblies. The present system whereby maybe first, second allocations do not go. 6 months, no allocations gone. I think should be an offense to delay the release of funds. Finally, on local government, my understanding is that the elected members of the assemblies do not receive salary for their work. They do not receive pay. Nor are they given money to develop their respective electoral areas. If this is correct, what is the justification for members of parliament receiving money from the district assembly's common fund? I think it is a discriminatory practice and must discontinue, particularly as it appears not to have any legal basis at all. I've asked many people, is there any legal basis for them receiving the money? And nobody seems to know. Maybe the journalists here, you can take the matter up and find out whether there is, in some way, legal basis for the MPs receiving money from the common fund. If not, it is not good for our members of parliament to live with an illegality. That is all that I want to say about the constitutional issues. I want now to move on to the elections. The kind of democracy that Ghana opted for is one where the citizens choose their political leaders through free and fair elections. It is true that there is much more to democracy than free and fair elections. But there can be no doubt at all that free and fair elections are not only the proper gateway to legitimate leadership, but they are also essential for good governance and democratic consolidation. Obviously, that makes the Electoral Commission a key institution in our democracy. However, that is not to say that the Electoral Commission is the most important factor in a democratic election. I think that this comes out clearly in a simplified definition of a democratic election as a contest among political parties or candidates mediated by an electoral commission and decided by the votes of the electorate. Based on this definition, voters come first, followed by political parties and candidates, and then the electoral commission in a ranking order of importance for the three main actors in a democratic election. I think the justification for this ranking is rather straightforward. There can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner.
Yamo kwa bede bagana montie so we need 100.9. Enti aya ora farijan ena na wo tene ne no. Ne nsem na o ka de gu fom no. Ono na o tene ne no. Right, how you need 100.9 Jumedi your friend Ghana montie midin de luxury OSEI AGYEMAN. Ama sancha me kwa bidamafo ha. Ye kaji agum. Ensama godo ekoso na nado dankwa akufu ado say. Afi we ebeye ye. Afi di ebe ye. Afi di ebe ye. Na nado dankwa akufu ado say afi we ebe ye economy ni beko ye. Na answer no be handi over 2025 you know. Na eyade a Ghana yesikasem entotoye no ejina na nan so. We eye president. Anado danko agufu ado na waka say. President Anado danko agufu ado na waka say. Eteme patron sami ayaman penny assurance or the amaye. I was so ye Ghana ni saying ena unhonifa. Oro for soon cancer. National Innovation and National Entrepreneur Innovation Program. Ono no dan no nay. Oyobi a opere say obe 2 in Franca wo Asante Achim Central. Special prosecutor to San Freno. And I'm say yes wa kwa chicheska. Bronya chedi a gift. Edi ama eye ne party for wa Asante Achim Central. Ye ka Asante Achim Central na ekonongo ene ne patamo. Yenya ne TSS special prosecutor che no. Womo agranti ni bill na womo jana na said ye beji updates no. Anope Ete so obi akwa cheche na Xmas gift edi ama delegates. You say Sikane allegedly in 500 cities so. And a special prosecutor kofano. Eti a special prosecutor na ebo adwuma na say yinhwehwe ne mu. Me so question be say. Special prosecutor ebo adwuma na say we na kwa nhwehwe ne mu bi. Madwe channel 0503721744. 0503721744. Ghana Montier Sonia will need 100.9. All right, Ian Cohenim. Amasacha me kwamna mafatase kwamna mache
Emecho sobra
kwamna na tisa no pay
oh erade atom
ye de yakopan se
kwa me na da roma
o de ache
ai ehwe ye
yekokram kakra kakra
am ho nso
nyame adomo eja
ebefa
be fan kakra kakra e de nso be ye
oh ebe ye
All right. Yeah, there's an peacefmline.com, citynewson.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. One more, near the Samakodo, Yede Bro. Plot to remove IGP, attaching the bank's leaked draft report. Chairman of the Parliament's ad hoc committee, Samuel Atachian, has refuted the content of a leaked draft report allegedly emanating from the committee probing the suspected plot to remove IGP.
Abusiafo de Mountain was at my boss way. I dear go internet ni so bia. Ene sie yi ne say apaso de ma mo baako yi. Na de oboss won wakyere say etiafo be kaya some time ago. Tape bi beto da. Ene yase mpanimfo nkwatena se no wo montase ne sabesipa ne nkoni na haban. Tape na fa IGP ho. Enti committee ya wo mo power ye no. Ena your friend say Parliament ad hoc committee. Na tema ya no wada no samu atatia. Woma kwatena se bisa mpanimfo ano nsem wawie. De ya ton safre wonum yeso obi abeka ne de. Na report wa womu trefa asankitawdie no ho. Ya sasa kwa Parliament. Womu asoma womu yes mo somaye. Ya kwatena se ya nsem de afiri mu ba ye nie. Recommendations enie. En womu tese ade no ampanimfo akura nsan kae no ababe todwa. Eda abonten ma mansan kan bi. Na no na tema trese da bi enya no kure. Empia ya kura na ade akura mu wie ye. Enti eden wo bi se womu asem womu kwatena ase pa mu boye no ababe to abonten. Bibia meto abonten timunya abotre.
Yankwe and the man and so need 100.9 so near. Government to remove squatters to make way for Accra Motorway expansion. Chairman of the Transport Committee in Parliament, Kennedy Osenyakon, has indicated the government resolved to remove squatters and residents along the Motorway to make way for the road's planned expansion.
Abusiafo ya monim sam dada se ekwan ba kwa ya papa na wo Ghana ha aya Motorway nanso enne Motorway wie samu akone adum asasi ma ne yakama enti chairman man transport committee ya wa Parliament Kennedy Osenyakon en wo tere se wo mo ya kwan no enso enipa bi atete ekwan no ntantan wa ho ekwan no ntantan no enipa bi tete wo ebi abo containers ebi abo kiosks ebi asisi adan totopo abi sisi wo ye ba betu onum nyina firi wo sade ye be ya emu beda ho kan na contractor no etumi aye kwan no.
All right. UTAG, TUTAG, walk out of meeting with Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, and the Technical University Teachers Association of Ghana, TUTAG, on Wednesday walked out of a meeting with the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Association cited the Commission's bad faith, contempt, and lackadaisical attitude towards the discussion of the very important aspects of their conditions of service as reasons.
Abusiafo a teacher for ni admayafo a wo universities ya hodo enti afro no say University Teachers Association of Ghana a teacher for mu kira de wo universities ni nyina nkabom ko ena wo nso a wa technical universities no de na kan ya fra no polytechnic ya ye pejam no say teacher for ni nyina ka wo hu bo mu wo mo kira say se wo yefunu ya no anwen wo se a obi anhu mobo aduma a wo mu ye no eniema bi abatabata ho asase wo mu nsaka friend condition of service no abayi wanya no sam wo mu ntuwa mu ateatua momra ne yansi nkonya nka ho asem we wo mu ne Fair Wages and Salaries Commission wo mu sese atumayefo akatue mu da ho fan ya obi akoma beto ne yam wo mbesa ho asem aka no wo mu ne wo mu kosi nkonya na nkonya sie no ti a wo mu sori pie se sa atumekwa efro no se Fair Wages and Salaries Commission no sa mi ti wo kwaye no wo se wo mu subanya ase intricate ne wagadri bi ɛna wɔn asada ayɛ ne so wɔn ka bi mu wɔn nso ne wɔn boa adeɛ wɔn yɛ nyinaa kɔyɛ wagadere nti atɛm na nti wɔn dɛ ɛna wɔn sɔre pie yɛ sɛ fairway gyesifoɔ no ahyɛ daa boa paeɛ bi then kɛse kwan asɛ yɛnim na esu nso saa wɔn boa nti wɔn sɔre pie.
Okay. GPRT to increase fares by 60%. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union has reaffirmed its decision to implement a 60% increase in transport fares in 2024, coinciding with the commencement of the emission levy bill in January 2024.
Abusiafo GPRT for trese womo ba beto asentiade ebum Ghana Private Road Transport Union womo ba betum 60% ohantem waduasia na senti a womo se womo ba beto asentiade ebum 2024 de kone se yesi yesum ade bi de abegu womo so womo se yefre no emission levy bill na sa emission levy bill no so ya bema so ya oba so afiri hin na baaye so afiri hin na baaye si ya de ba so awonum de a ene definitely womo so womo nko antumi nso anti womo besum de egu amanfo so ama passenger fo amoforo hyen no mo amofo trotro no mo na mo betua ma jan na no ya de yan
emission levy bill no and asa o ka tu nwusie nti ye je 100 cedis
ena de ne ka to nso ni nwusie
wo the petrol ni diesel egu ka mu nko ade a nwusie epi free senye electric de a senye electric vehicle de a
ma Jerry
yes
nti excuse me to say ade apo no
and asa we the finance minister ne kan o kan we ni mo budget ni ade o kan
went your friend is saying emission levy bill
parliament ni kwa so
me ka no a meet no etun wusie bill o sa ko register car with DVL a o sa tua sika etresa wo ka what kind of sabi lazy approach is that?
Aban say yen konkope electric cars in use.
Ma Daddy, wa somewhere ya aban kanti atasum. Ada na ya omuma wo ho kwan for insult sa. Ada no wo ama wo ho kwan say Ghana fo ni wo matem. Nti sisi a wo ko register wo car, wo betua emission levy bill. Me car tun wusie. Nti from productivity to taxation, you said from taxation to productivity, no. And what kind of ahometia? Sisi person omudia homa say your kon na obi ewu ana. What is that? What is that? Enti we ye besum de egu passenger for so.
And said driver phone it to me to ya ye na say it to ya no ma ye for mo car.
Ade ahometia no. Ma nti enamre pa hwe January ya bosumi bi a wa ho ahokyere bi a wo mu no na se ya sa beto asentiade buom 60% majari 60%
ye be free priority for no be some ye
ade ahomete nti sa emission levy bill wenti wo yifiri wa be yedai na nipa ho toni kakra enti woni onyamfo kan wo fori atenti woni style bia ne style nyina sa finance minister obedi yenti say ya na obedi no papa mo mpa de eni woni finance minister di kura
woni finance minister di
ma jani enti finance minister pa wa sada so wo ba bra na so wo yeden ana wo pese nitina ya pass Ghana for democracy ase. What kind of style is this? A missing levy bill. Me spark me car in wusie free to oba. Inti yam park ni yan kwato electric cars. Inti obi a obeto electric car when you want to yebi.
No, environmentally friendly.
Oh, my dad inti ni padu do say ne benyesi obi wa ha.
Electric cars. I'm saying binu wo bi kakra wo.
minimu adeɛ sɛ bi a yɛtiefo betumi aboa yɛ sɛ obi wɔ Ghana ha na mensa adeɛ na nipa do no sɛ
ebi wa Tesla no mni adeɛ sɛ electric
Tesla no yɛ deɛ hia
ano so yɛ car o bi din no
nti
dia boss use bi no
obi a wobɛkɔ DVL bia sɛ wokɔ register wokɔ renew wokɔ yɛ bibia wobɛtua saa bail wei finance minister wei deɛ excuse me to say you're lazy.
Okay. Yet as well, I am confident of a prosperous Ghana for all before I leave office. Akufo-Addo. President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo is confident that he will leave Ghana in better shape before handing over in 2025. President Akufo-Addo says he will build a prosperous country and improve the living conditions of all before his tenure ends.
Abusuafo mampeni na Danko Akufo-Addo and wɔka sei wɔse ansa na wɔbɛfira akonya so no na wama Ghana gyina baabi a ansi yɛ wɔ adeɛ bi a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ good better best good better best may I never rest until my good is better and my never rest anya se kura deɛ Obama Ghana aye better and san wa handi over 2025. Na wonim say so far there so good. Wa chichire Ghana ye. Baby a wodi agina no. Oh, enter ma so am free power ne there. Oh my Jerry. Na mu nyina ma ye better.
All right. Exit of 18 MPP school threaten Parliament's capacity, Ahmed Ibrahim wants. The upcoming primaries of the new Patriotic Party could have significant ramifications for Ghana's Parliament, according to the First Deputy Minority Whip, Ahmed Ibrahim.
Abusuafo de ma tari wasat ma boss we. Ahmed Ibrahim. Oye mrashabetani ma de se wo banda. Ewo NDC amanyoko timu. Watra say uko a Parliament was okura mpa NDC afem emrasebedafo a wo Parliament no wodi mu akotene paapani pa baako. Wo say enipa baako edun woche ya MPP primary simu. Wo musu wo mu nkobio no. Oh. Ebeja eka bia to wono mu a ebe de pa say obi betumi access ampaboa no yes ebeya tin papa say sa enipa dun woche MPP amanyoko ma emrasebedafo dun woche a omusi wo mu nkobio no ebe ha parliament papa na nipa kra ononyamfo Ahmed Ibrahim eka say ebe mu wo mu dwumedi ato sinipa ye wo cheche mensa bonsu o cheche mensa bonsu Papa no onam wasa chei ye nipa bia se wo free parliament ho a in fact wo mu be bre papa na mensa bonsu yi eye mensa en wo se da tete mensa bonsu se emra se be jafo di bre no wo se da kire ne yie pa di asenensa ampansu mensa bonsu eba mrasebe de fie no wakoya se captain o kan oh tisa asam na anti ya no atene no tisa anya se ebu no de esi wo tisa anya se no enti enipa ni bi kwa ha atene but o se mensa bonsu pa de majari ne mpaboa wo bia ntumi nse
ebedi
papa se ye betumi anya o se mensa bonsu seso Oye workaholic. Omuya wadi de kura no wati adwumam. So wadu adwumam ahomate aya adwuma afiri wonum late aya adwuma wo pass ne man na adwuma a wo ye. Oh, temens abonso.
Okay. Kumasi Central Market Project MPP government has disappointed us, aggrieved traders. Traders at the race course market are calling for the completion of phase 2 of the Kumasi Central Market Project. They have expressed their disappointment over the government's failure to meet the project deadline. Bind Kumasi Central Market Traders Union, comprising traders from various groups, has expressed these concerns.
Ebusiafo dadifo a wo Asante Mantem Kropon Kumasi Central Market fo titiru no mu kase. Wo mu tese asem na ye wonum ya pa na wo mu ti ya wo se aban Central Market edakase sei en wo mu se wo mu asiesie ba ko awie ye sa be siesie de tosumi ni efra ni se phase 2 wo mu ti wo 10 ya up to now bibi papa bi anko so eno ena Kumasi Central Market Traders Union eka wo mu bo mu a eye tadifu awodo a wo nyina esra krobia Asante kotoko yin wotumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu se na daworoma tisi wo bemu bi anya sanso pa de a ene esade na naya ma konfo anoche no tisi wo saye bi saa ne agigiska ne ade akwa akowie anya saa de a tadifu no bre.
Okay.
Say, Asante Regional Minister of Design.
Simon Osemensa. A friend. Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Dumedier. And yede bro, your friend no, Ghana Montie Amasancha me come na mafon. Gata no so a crowd. Ewa ha. Ye be hwe sama kodoa ewo enkrata animo. Ye ba sisi ye. Yamo akwa be de ba need 100.9 enti yankwa ne mama sancha me kwamna mavo kwamna so man enkrata no
abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu ate amamu akwa aba aye de bokrata ye friend say tele guide ya na tele guide ye nim ha ekofi ofosu enkansan ena special prosecutor to nsa friend say womra na papa yi yase Asante Atem Central constituency MPP amanyoko o jinema premna sebeja akonya ni bi wowura fosun kansa special prosecutor fra waya de ya yase buronya no wokocheche nkofo atede ode atede koyi ede atede no wode koyi na buronya no wokome ma delegate ni ebinim sika wo me bisika wo me binim wamo ene anwa ena atina pa ni ade ka ho yase ebi kura ebinya 500 cedis connected to 5 million na wonu onye ska wai enu wo motira se nipa okodi ne ho konkwansa aye lawyer Kwame Ayimedu anti emra sebedeni no ena kodi ne ho konkwansa tra special prosecutor enu wo se wono Kwame Ayimedu anti na sabi ye kofi ofosun kansan o betina mra sabeja akonya onu afa no ho bai ya wo report na David anya sa na tie enti special prosecutor aton sa de frɛ kofi ofosun kansan wono crowd was watch no adaya wakwa akoma buronya atede a wode akoma nkofo wa bra ye ba beto aba na akota ade enti special prosecutor nsa aka no Ora Johnson esiedun katia woye national chairman ma NDC amanyoko mfoni da ha en wone electoral commission kontokwa wotre se ade ya fra ne se enarebo enkia obi kwato abewie de aya ne nsa ho no wo kanta electoral commission ma mi je mensa ena Dr. Bosman Asare se wompe wo ho asem a sa enke no yansa famra okoto abewie a yede aya wonsa ho se jampani si atinye nti ene yeku nsonkonsu a ne yehwiahwe ansa na obi akokasa ye tafreba enti sa endalebo ink no yɛnsan famre bio afei mampani na na deda nkɔ akufuado wɔse anɔpɛ ya no ɔkono mu ayɛ den ebedu enyimire ebɛyɛ bɔkɔ anɔpɛ ya no ɔkono mu ayɛ den ebedu enyimire ebɛyɛ bɔkɔ ɔsi economy no ɛbɛsa yɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛ ɛbɛyɛ kama ɛbɛyɛ sɛ yɛ adi ye makai sɛ John some time ago papa kofu abrɛ so ɛne yɛse eclipse ba ne yɛnhu bi da ne yɛnti bi da enti mekura mekae sɛ na me ne kwasi bɔkyere wɔ akɔtɔkyere yɛ ne yɛkɔ akɔyɛ space to space yɛnhu yɛ ne sɛ esumu aba ne obi adi mirika adwane enti paatu no a ɛyɛ ndc time no no mu sɛ eclipse bɛba but ɛno a mate sɛ papa kofoɔ time no a ɛbɛɛ tuntuntum no na no na sɛ dɔ ɛyɛ analysis no wɔtrɛ sɛ hwɛ papa kofoɔ time no eclipse ɛbae sɛ tuntuntuntum ɛyɛ sɛ dikadika ndc abrɛ so yi ɛbɛn hani nti economy no ɛbɛyɛ sɛ dikadika ɛbɛyɛ kama ɛbɛyɛ tuntuntuntum sɛ akɔra afoforɔ to ho no afei Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ abɛɛ dwumayɛfoɔ yɛde style foforɔ bi ba mo nhyɛ dɛm na mo pie da bia mo nim strategy a mode edin foforɔ hyɛ aba katua nwoma mu enti sika paa ɛyɛ ghost names ya yɛtua to guo no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa but Ghana card bɛyi sɛ woni Ghana card a wontumi nyi akatua ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha na Ghana Black Stars foɔ coach a yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Crescente ɛbrɛ a wɔn kɔ no wɔ bia fra kente bɔnwere kente papa bi na sɛ wurade yɛ de adomo ani yɛ koduru finance ne yɛ bɔ finance wie na sɛ yɛ kɔgye cap no a yɛbɛfra kente ne yɛde akɔgye yɛbɛfra kente no wɔ yɛ jesi no so na wɔn ahu sɛ yes yɛ kɔ kyɛfɛ ɛno wɔn so wɔn da asantemo ayɛ asantefo ayɛ adeɛ o ɛbrɛ wɔn kɔkyere nsraban wɔ hɔ sɛdeɛ wɔn bɔ wɔn ti dɔm no na nyɛ asɛm ketewa mampanin na na deda nkɔ akufuado wɔn ne mmeranteɛ kɔyɛ edina ɛkɔdidi kama ɛgya wɔn kwan sɛ monkɔgye kuruwa no famra Ghana Black Stars ye take Black Star to where it belongs baby a na gyina no monkɔ ɛnkɔfa enuonyam no ɛnsan famra Ghana Black Stars pa hey yɛgye cup kyɛ I think the last time why yɛgye cup kura when akyɛ kura na democrat yɛ nim wan me say what the penny pa wada a campon football academy ano Kennedy Japan campon any yata friend what say director Emma scouting FC Barcelona Barcelona team yɛ owura Poro Arajo waba beduru Ghana last night no wabaye na ɔkɔ campon football academy yɛ wɔ winiba na wakɔ akɔsra mranteɛ no na ɛde asɛm a wɔkyerɛ sɛ campon wayɛ adeɛ papa football academy no wɔde kɔ the next level na ne mranteɛ no bi nimbɔ paa nti yɛba bɛ scout bebree na yɛde wɔn akɔ amano ne teams no a wɔtwa campon foni ɛde abɛto anom sɛ yɛ wɔne papa yi agyina ha
kwabena yankɔ amano so na yɛne ɛyɛ University Teachers Association of Ghana Unsem mebo yabo mo story no so say enrollment fair wages and salaries commission kokoshia. Womukoshia no enkomodie no antentam eno mutwifa so what happened? Yene president eni nkomo. President ye Professor Akudugu or ye the president the man University Teachers Association of Ghana. Yeah, na ni twini nyente or the befra fan kakra. Prof, bebacho good morning to saying.
Good morning, ayo, na monsoya.
Nyame adom boko, nyame adom. Yo, ye be twi ne kakra be du baabi anado brof na fra man. Na ye bisa say enra edian ene si ye what happened? Ebra mu shia fair wages and salaries commission.
Yeah, thank you, and good morning to your listeners. Yesterday, now you were meeting now of fair wages with Fair Wages and Salaries Commission. Or more yeah, government institution who are all salaries and conditions of service issues or public sector workers. No, more leading to AGYEMAN. So another year for a meeting to negotiate on our conditions of service. More than a year, yes, negotiations no. A drag last year, we start negotiations no, so the implementation will take place this month. But we so another continue start negotiations no. There was some misunderstanding in terms of some of the things that can be negotiated and those that cannot be negotiated. So we decided that once we cannot negotiate on all the items that are in our conditions of service, continuing continuous. So we are working out of the meeting.
Okay. Now, what are the specific areas? And normal pote ben and na more can wasem. And from conditions of service no.
Sorry, can you take that up?
All right. What I'm asking is, what are the specific areas that you were talking about as far as your conditions of service is concerned?
Conditions of service, no, it's divided into three components. Monetary components, no. Monetary components, no, is divided into two. Components are government never to we call it a payroll item. So items, no, government to our components. Now, non-payroll items. Items, no, universities, no, you say more, IG, internally generated funds, to our component. Now, yes, non-monetary components. Non-monetary components, so be annual leave, monetary. No. So on the payroll items, a number of items, prominent among them is market premium. So our market premium now government side of the MONTIE with the market.
From Pastor, I don't remember now when I quit change and one on being phone kakramai. It seems we are losing your voice.
I'm in a car, so.
Oh, okay.
So we are moving.
Oh, okay. All right, then you're managing. Okay, all right.
So, premium non deep position
number. The market premium no.
Sorry.
Hello, Prof.
Yes.
Yeah, me patcho na wo ka say market premium no na de challenges na ba.
Yes.
Okay. Na kwan ben so na Fair Wages and Salaries Commission for afa so esum edien na wo mo ye ya enam so ma mu twifa wo mo so you worked out.
Well, Fair Wages and Salaries Commission among the government institution is wrong with by the act that established them in 2007. I think at 767 or so. Abnormal mandate to determine the market premium. So, and since 2013, among determining market premium no. So, one determine market premium now. Again, to negotiate item no. Who say yeah. So, 11 years in December. So, and most I can say, won't determine at who say and and so now so it has deteriorated from 2012 there about it's 114%. And you're converted to absolute amount. So that absolute amount they say we calculate about 30% of our business salary. So yeah,
Okay, so it means the amodia to table no so no percentage amope no enye no and a fair wages for share aka ho asem de amamo.
Sorry.
Yeah, it means that mono what you've put on the table and yet the percentage required, that isn't what the fair wages are working around.
Fair wages is telling us they cannot even talk about it. About the market people.
Oh, okay. So, in this sense, what is the next step? And I'm on tour because the meeting ended inconclusively. So, what is the next action?
Well, you're not consulting your members. So, you're leaders. You represent who combine 15 traditional universities plus 10 technical universities. This negotiation now with our brothers and sisters, technical universities, teachers association and so. And so you represent the intellectual community of the country. And so you about consulting your members. More money matching orders.
All right. Now, monana kamo percent.
Oh, where they are, yes, I say, whatever that government determines that is our market vision, or won't come out formally and say, and then we'll take it from there.
Oh, but at least some a figure, percentage that
before you migrated to single fine. Now you have I mean almost professional allowance. And that professional allowance is now 200% of business salary. So you're sacrificing that 200% of business salary to 114% as market entry market premium. So at this point, no. That 114% that we're getting in 2012 is now 30%. So at least in the worst case scenario, you're restored to 140% now. At least about what?
What has been the challenge? Because I did we no mocha se ka ho asem no enye. Is it because aban no ebi aban ne sika o de betua ne na ye den? Ana se aban na wahya da no mpe so otua. Ana mo percentage na mo pe no e na eso dodo.
There are four problems about it. After we signed all these agreements in 2010 to be migrated to the second fine, I think we migrated around 2011 thereabouts. Government also issued white paper in 2013. So some white paper, government no review market premium now to the 2012 basic salary. But in that white paper, the interim market premium was just in an interim arrangement for the proper market premium to be determined. So, and Securities and Salaries Commission had that responsibility to work in consultation with the Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Employment and Labor Relations and other stakeholders to determine the market premium. So from 2013 to 2024, that they were so they haven't determined the market premium till date. And so they're still keeping the interim market premium and indexing it to 2012 salary. So who indexed it to 2012 salary now? Like now it's about if you want to index it to the basic salary now, is about like 30%. So being afraid 200% of professional allowance to 114%, and now to 30%. Who will say yeah? So it's bad, and we need to have a conversation on this matter. You cannot, you cannot, as labor best practice, vary somebody's conditions of service to the person's disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So, yes, it's not right that you are frozen. We have agreed that you are going to pay this factor as an interim market premium, and then you take steps to determine the market premium. And for 11 years, we won't determine it. You have not been able to determine it, and you keep insisting that because of that white paper, no, you're giving chance for answer.
Okay, so now the fact is, Abina Giatomo to pay the market premium to you, but in determining the percentage of a year basic salaries are buying no edibate to your market premium or no, and no na a year challenge say.
Yeah, well, yes, but you know, you use percentage. So that white paper on about 2 or 2%.
Okay.
That white paper on a very absolute amount. And that absolute amount, no, almost okay, it should be 1.4% of the 2012 basic salary.
Yeah.
So, and they've been paying that thing. And we're saying that you cannot for 11 years continue to be using that. So, what we are demanding is that, look, determine the market. Even if you determine and say that university lecturers are no longer a critical skill set that you want to put a premium on, let's have that conversation. But we don't enough to determine it.
Now, what?
We are across the campuses, both the technical university and
yeah.
Members are very unhappy, and you can imagine the number of students who have to deal with. With 3 SHS, with good performance of students coming in, somebody who was supposed to handle 40 students per class is now doing 1,000 students. And we are not given a chance to recruit. Since 2020 that they did recruitment, we don't have a chance to recruit. People are going on retirement, nobody's recruiting. Extra work, a lot of work is being done. So if you're not recruiting and we're doing extra work, at least do whatever you can do to at least also make us motivate us to be able to form the force and continue to keep the increasing numbers that we have in our class, our lecture theaters. And since COVID, you can imagine that when it was COVID came, have there been any students who have not been able to graduate because of COVID? We have to work around the clock to make sure that we keep the system going. No, there's no backlog. We have our semester calendar was perfect. We are working around the clock. We have no break to ensure that the academic calendar is restored. And all this, they keep inviting you to meetings where they say we can't do this, where we can't do that, and we cannot discuss it, we cannot discuss it. I'll go for this, I'll go this, and come. Continuous kind of thing. Resolve all these issues so that you ever focus on our core mandate of teaching, research, and community service.
Okay. For the past 11 years, you've been enjoying this 114%.
No, that's not correct. We are saying that 114% is 114% of the
2012 basic salary.
Yes, and so that is simply to say that if in 2012 I was taking let's say 100 Ghana cedis as my basic salary, I was added 114 Ghana cedis as market premium.
Market premium, okay.
And so fast forward to 2024, my 100 Ghana cedis has now been moved to 1,000 Ghana cedis. I'm still taking 114.
Okay, 100. Okay, I have now gotten it.
114 Ghana cedis that I'm taking.
Okay. All right. What is restricting the government to determine the formal percentage that you're supposed to take? What you are finding out? The factors lead.
I guess we'll call it government side.
Now we're going to catch the
Yes,
But maybe ana yen say bi ana aban no hint or maybe reasons in tia officially and formally what ntimi determine sir.
The reason is the white paper they issued in 2013.
Yeah.
That's all that we are told. That there was a white paper in 2013, market opinion and all that, and so they cannot talk about it. But it was government that issued that white paper, and government can issue another white paper. Because if things have changed, you can issue another white paper. Even excuse me to say, with all due respect, the Bible has different versions, so they can issue another version of white paper in this regard.
Okay. But is it a fair wage spend a muko shia womo ana say na maybe other government officials come home?
Well, at the moment, we are told the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission is the institution with the mandate to negotiate on behalf of government. So, but there are definitely other key stakeholders that are supposed to be part of the negotiation processes. So, whosoever is supposed to be part, they should play their role and be proactive rather than reactive. We shouldn't allow the system to be disrupted before we reactively try to resolve it. We can solve all these problems by at least promoting open discussions and engagements with leaders and be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be frank with ourselves, and so that at least we can forestall any unrest that we are not happy. We will not be happy about.
Because since the fair wages, one more any jina buying and normal negotiating more salaries and I say more conditions of service. Now that one more no woman to me and demonstrate and Chiramo say they can do something about it. Na akoba say mo shiana mo meeting na ending conclusively no. Na jidi be na mbenya omumu.
Again, as for fair wages,
because what kind of trust na mo betumi anya omumu bi?
What kind of?
Yeah, but I'm asking trust. I mean trust. Said mbenya omumu jidi, yeah.
You know, trust is end. That's the issue. Trust is end, and if I may add, you call this delay in the negotiation all that. Yeah, we see concerns. If in 2 to 1 or 2 to 1 day ultimatum. So you call Labour Commission. So Labour Commission gave us 2 weeks to conclude the negotiations. You call you're giving 2 weeks. So like by 23rd, we're supposed to have concluded by 23rd of November, 22nd of November, and report to the Labour Commission on 23rd. You're giving weeks. So yeah, for like okay, so in good faith, we give some more time. To conclude by December, again, yes, weeks. So Labour Commission again gave us some extra time to engage. We thought that we will engage on the 10th. That was yesterday, and then today we're supposed to further engage and all that. And then we went and these items cannot be negotiated and all that. So for Transdia, this almost any transfer because our members. I must say, as I'm talking, I'm not talking as Professor Kudu. I'm talking as the voices of the UTAC members and the TUTAC members who we are negotiating on their behalf. And they are not happy. And they have no trust. In fact, they don't trust that we can negotiate and go through this to a successful conclusion without going on strike. And that, unfortunately, is the subculture that is being built. And it's not good. Because people, they will tell you that, I don't know if you have listened to some of the interviews of our members, they will tell you that we've never been able to get anything through negotiations. That's through strike. And that is bad as a country. We shouldn't build that subculture. And fair wages and whosoever government and all those that matter, they should know that this is not a good culture. Or labor that we should
so it means anytime that you go to the negotiation table, you don't get what you want.
And that all the things that we get are gotten out of strike. And that is no good subculture. You know. And so that's why as leadership we are trying to avoid it. We try to say that look, we can do it without going on strike. But members' rights and putting us in the middle in a very uncomfortable situation because our members are of the strong opinion that look, these people they are against are not going to do anything to this meetings you are saying. You can imagine that people all over the country, we have from Nagogo, you have to fly in, all that. That's why our members, we have to come for this meeting. And our members are like, oh, we are waiting our dues and flying and coming for this meeting, and nothing really significant will come out of it. And unfortunately, we try to tell them that look, things have changed. We will be able to, get to amicable solution and all that. But unfortunately, the other side, is proving our members right and putting them in a very bad situation.
So, what are some of the available options on your table?
Well, as I said, the members come by determining our next lines of action because we represent them. There will be a Utah constitution. Members, whatever when it comes to negotiations, conditions of service, the members have the final say. So we'll go back and then ask them to say whatever they want to do going forward. But we are hoping that at least government they should have reflected on the issues and they will be able to be proactive. They will be able to be proactive and get things done before the situation get out of hand.
Okay, but do you have any indications, fair wages for Betime Afremo, be an positive news be or?
So far, no such indication. So,
okay.
Yeah, so far we've not had any such indication that mobile prayer or now more prayer. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Prof. That's say another pay say when you edin komo we need 100.9. But something drew my attention. Say now look at the government white paper in 2013, and now look at a bit to issue another white paper. You benya clarity a edin na never white paper no so na ekafa yes am market premium. One mususu say the government can issue a new white paper.
So white paper no, it's online. No, uko online. Google government white paper on market premium. But I've mentioned some of it that earlier on that they are frozen it. They have frozen the market premium and they have they said it cannot. It's an absolute figure and all the rest of it. So you can read it online. It's a publicly available document.
Okay.
So,
yeah. All right. Yeah, that's say it's your better officially the be free Abemun Swaba, Yene Penfodin Command. Thank you so much. Yene, I am the president of University Teachers Association of Ghana. UTAG, Professor Akudugu, and I no Idin Command on Indian for market premiums and somehow former fair wages and salaries commission, a Kokushia, and Timiakusiaga, woman a walking out. My try say many ayamiamunia Benata Benjamin Atta on no year head a 1 year fair wages and salaries commission. My try say any bidding come about the friend the number no intiminto mointi yen sakana yen no a bidding command bisano said ya drama a course so and the number no your fra intiminto mointi tomoa yen no a bidding come from the fair wages and salaries commission. I need 100.9 Jumedi a Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Amasa chame kwa bena mafo abomi chidom. I did Jumedi yade ebra. Kwamna kwe.
My daddy minim say also when near Tasubia.
Said
you say domestic consumption of electricity no yeah the VAT be
beto so
ato so ana beto so
I'm somebody ato so
o mo the VAT ato domestic kyerɛ sɛ efiefiem
efiefiem residential sɛ yɛn no mɛtete efiefiem
mɛfa nsɛ
ɛnura mi hu statements ni bia na
Majari wada wuruma
mhm
wa finance ministry na issue yɛ
statement no
yeah sɛ yɛne a yɛte ɛno na na mpɛ sɛ wokyerɛ me mu yie kakra yɛne a yɛtete yɛ fie
okay ma menhwa de
domestic
sɛ domestic deɛ yɛ fiefiem
efiefie mu ɛna wɔde vat abɛto yɛ mita no so
ma menkan saa deɛ wei na menhwɛ also government to impose value added tax on residential electricity consumers so what can we away statement issued by John Abdullahi John Jenapo. Now, or say the Kufuado Baumia led government has taken taxation to another level by deciding to charge VAT on residential electricity consumption. It must be made abundantly clear that residential usage of electricity has always been considered a social good and has always been exempted from VAT. It will say, yɛn ma titi ye fiefie mu no ye bill na ye tuana na VAT na so. In the wake of the ever increasing economic hardships, the government through the Ghana Revenue Authority has directed all electricity and power producing companies to apply the Get Fund levy of 2.5%, NHIL 2.5%, and VAT rate of 12.5% on the value of the energy they supply to residential consumers. This can be classified as a fresh tax that will add extra burden to consumers. By this, consumers must prepare to pay more for the electricity they consume in the coming days. Without any shred of doubt, the introduction of this new tax has been occasioned by the IMF conditions imposed on Ghana. It's where John Abdullahi Jenapo and now or the way a buy.
Majari wada uruma. Yeah, mimi mitana ebofie no a. Mi tua mintu ya no. Mimi mitana ebofie no.
Yes sir.
ECD fo no ba ye no. O se omu mmewuridi. Ntimi ana ya na makotie bi, mi ana ya na makotie bi. Metie akro mu ba ye no. Omo se 4 months ya, ombaye calculation no. Me de ka 17,000. 4 months yo. Na majari bisa se
ade na womu be ready.
Bisa se me kofa 17,000 wa hedi akotua. En womo se mentan na womunya calculation and said the metua ni bi no se bia womu hu no womu
atode bia na mfom so bi timi ba
yes no womu atede afiri mu a ya de adawa na mintumi ntua no aban atumi asa hwe nyame anim ade VAT 15%, get fund 2.5%, NHI levy
VAT in 15% on a can year. VAT in 12.5%. It's a way.
Tell you about Sabro.
Oh,
yes, Abro, check it. VAT in 15. And to work VAT 15, get fund 2.5, NHIL 2.5, COVID 1.
It is 7. Okay, 17.
21.9%.
What's about 21.9%?
Yes.
Some of there be 17.5 on a cabinet.
What they checking? Also check ye na say.
Also we share John Jenapo we in the crown of the buyer na. So okotu wa ha. Also VAT a ye 200 dey say ye VAT na ye 29%. Ye ka VAT in ye 29.11% now can. VAT na ye 17.5.
And I met say the omo de akeka ho get fund there and
get fund levy. NHIL.
Good.
VAT no. Na VAT na nkasa no 12.5.
Good.
And na get fund no a year 2.5. And na NHIL a year 2.5. Iti ano ne kabo mu na aye 17 debi when COVID in count.
COVID count.
COVID in count.
Me pay. When ye pa na for.
But what in any case, say calculations in a year. But so which more say VAT and it gets funny any child. The candy and only 17.5. But COVID the may yes was a COVID because COVID the fan can't a year VAT in any child anyway. So
my daddy.
Yes, sir.
Me nimwa dear. But me yes sure say.
I say you to me friend.
Yes. Me yes sure say. COVID can COVID ya 1%. And child near 2.5%.
And I get fund
year 2. And I VAT near 15.
VAT here 12.5.
Ode my ask year cost ye.
Ode clarification.
My daddy.
Na ye friend ye mbisa.
My daddy, enti ma mbisa mampeni na nado say yaya no bone be. My daddy, adia bone be pa na yade ye no. Enti ya bone a yade ye no ne say ya tu abama ne say o medi mampeni no me suppress yen say. My daddy, adai yaya ne dan ada wasada so opuya bra yesu bone ba pa ne yade ye no mampani na nado nti yaya odan yaya odan dan yade yaya. My daddy sa asem we ye da ho no enya politics ya asem say NDC MPP obi atua bi enim say ye ni NDC meter ye ni MPP meter ye ni wan meter ye ni wa sa setre mu ya din pa ni peta ni nwenta na electricity no a ye use no because of nipa ni ye denya sese wo tuanti what the side ye we san beto mampani his excellency yaya odan yaya obone bai enti dia pa ni ya dia ye wa o panisi ye say adia bone ba pa ni ya dia ye wo Mita, what the VAT beto so?
And you meter no the VAT to so. O consumption no. O electricity bill near the VAT. And the barbeca home. And you meter.
Oh, no. No. My daddy. Ayaya. Inti wantini wo bia ho kra mampani inti wonwini wo bia ho kra adai boni ba ne ade ayawo se ukoto ayi no a prepaid no a majari eno na me ka na o si mite bi aba eno ate se moti a yabo na sum
Camstramp and then Camstramp
Samita no majari bibo fia ho once ade ahoma be se ukon na sa wo de sa de we asa beto sa nipa no mita so anya we ye ni NDC mita MPP mita o obia betobi obia betua bi ebeka obia bi adai His Excellency adai why are you punishing us like that? Why? Adai. Inti dia ubetumi aye ni.
Okay. Me pesa your friend na ye to me aje san ceremony ye na ye hu. E dey important na. That's okay. All right, kwamra yen to aso na me nye course no achiro.
Abusiafo de bakata me de to aso aye daily post ha. Na watrasa de bokrate na eka de bokrate na eka de bokrate yenim ha na watrasa MPP amanyoko ne mabi etre krata de command penimfo se enka yenyi deputy minister for trade and industry Mike kwabena otrebe afi emfiri na konya so na womutase papa na ya ade bia enye nika de bokrata daily post wanim ha na watase nkomo bia electoral commission chairperson Mami Jemensa, deputy Dr. Bosman Asare, Dr. Sribu Okweku, woman for need the ha, ya sam penning for you. Woman tessa about one pursue murium, Edema MPP Amanyoku. Na sadia bɛyɛ wiemu no bɛyɛ simple ne sɛ indelible ink no saa indelible ink no ɛna wɔn ɛbɛfa kwaniase bia so sɛ yɛn yusuo sɛ yɛn yusu pɛ wɔn plan no bɛfa sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛbɛyusu pɛ wɔn plan no bɛsɛe enti wɔn pɛ sɛ esum tum awia kɔ wɔn wia abatoɔ no mu enti indelible ink ne deɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ kwan bɔne bia so wɔn yi adi firi hɔ. Na de obokrata yi wan fanso wa ononyafo Samuel Okude to abrakwa nimfo ni da ha na wotra se mampani na nado waye te se de wonim ho senso oboa ono ano woyeye mampani na nado ama Ghana Revenue Authority boss Reverend Amisada wo wusu amoa eni na busuafo nyina dwane afiri o man mu kɔ ono ano wo assist wo mu wasa da abuabua wonum mofuo mu mfa ha mones gashiwon mamu obi ehu wonu
okay
ebo mo adwane kɔ
okay kwabna ma yane atiofo nyina ginchiremu na menya eye honorable George Obin Techi oye MPP mrahye bedwane ewo manso nkwanta na osan ye tax expert oyobi eto ho no wabin yie pa nti yane ni nkoma na onchire yemu yie se edien na ban no no. Okay, honorable me pacho me mwachi on.
Me jo so minia.
Na bibia boko constituency mo te say.
E go so bibia boko.
Ah na amafo contest wa na.
Papa.
Hey, one time me.
Enya go nipa na kam yi pelu.
Ni enipa 9 epese o mbetu.
Ai.
Ewo manso kwanta.
Ai.
Aden.
Me concentrate I have tradition get no enipa less than 5 quarter. There are certain times that the take was in file. Yeah, this call for never can say it seems that ana for you.
Na from to say edema.
Me ne say for your fantasy delegation no. O cause in na o ya yi ka. The ka say we need to do money amount response what is it? We 100% going to batch. We are dealing with delegate. Make us say
wow. With the one time your first timer na enipa 9 sabai mom said ya can say adane tradition wo ho nti na just won so wo ba na sa na obehia na ya me ye wadoma odi nkonim. Oh okay. Ba be did say from your mouth there.
Oh, we need to
okay. All right, yo. Yankwa anymore. Ma ben ede eto ebeto residential electricity consumers. Yes, so. Na echiremu ma yen sign that here.
E do so fa pa yin. Ma me fa konye so ene eda edika ya minimum ATM ewa PI. E mpimi ni do nai. Nti ma ma da fa da to kuma jibu na de mo yin na ke. So me say ya obi bia do say ko pa boy man na ke na ko do. Yen kwasem. Me nim so wi o tim de me me de to so de me ka. To so me ni mu fa aba wo so. Tamana and you cut what in the future and 20 they be on the cut for what themselves or man for 1 year the year they be a call out to him. Now come back. Yeah, it's a consumer residential consumer. I have a papa. Shelman, you know, residential and a consumer. And she has me a friend back to me. A common difference indirect tax. The sign that as a fellow consumption or a expenditure tax. The consumer in the tree, and then you open the tree. Producer and you work and something all right. I want to consume on tree a 2 week, a fellow consumption or expenditure tax. Composite trade beer, maybe consume. That's it. The FB said polluter peace. The warrior, but yeah, there's one neighbor or 2 tree water. And to work, I said, the emission to buy. China sooner, a banner said, electricity now. Also, on the swimming things of the morning. Yeah, Nanuna, a banner say, yes, say, Chartful, ye genius, yet, and you was born in a personality. Yeah, a bastard, a checker. And even inside personality. All the reason you produce, why is the name you would never change to the egg? And if I want, the dear yet producer, and then no more ebony piano, we dear producer, yeah, you talk to the piano. I was saying insurance house. Now, there be any member honey Africa. And you should say the control, but okay, because you get soon, you know, and maybe them going to do for 20 years. Or other people don't want to say a 20 years. And into why we can do that is on the morning. Also, children. Then I'm saying, thank you. You get no book also. Because also, Japanese, yeah, no way, a member of wedding. And you meant me. And go talk. And go to different consumption or expensive tax. So one time, we can't be a baby and so can you. By no intention, the castle beer can you also have an abbey. The better was in the place. A brave ye did near no, and the man I ye dear year no man so. And who's in some when you have come to us and say, that's just one in cheer. They be now buying a taxino, now back to the baby. Fan and Patu Bra. Sibio be a coach of Canada, a command to be at the money yaba. I question be, I stay with you in a pocket. That I won't be a better to the one about the Facaro, and make you home. Yan cows and mail with the community team or wanting. You be a first item maybe about it. As I will say, about us and ASM Quaya, or by general, only revenue, a free income home. Both of them in the man in that buy a telephone, don't get them. Wow, Baba Zakoza with Edwin, Yahoka, or don't enjoy over there, who's the Okozma. Since I was 1 year and one call you what spend on this, and was 30 years, who travel to be. Yet the both home, I'm at the door. She said, Francel, this make a voting. And your mum bonny won't be down. The entry you won't to move you. The rest of my say, it didn't give you far and it's a bedding. She basically won't give them when you begin to also who is on one ever. She a who be. Number for home, in the Yamahu arm. Then when there was some of body here. And now for you to see, to move against the home, the chair. Did I make a complaint? Mission, I had a thought. A production. Obi opposed to carry a wakotona who a missionary battle, a protest no more. And Maluma be a yet on the 1 year of big papa Wayadi. And what I did, and those are magic to you to help with that time. And to what we now will make it Salman. Shall be beneath on Tissy. Seven years was no kind of the month of October. They are able to make it among. They are young Salman Banya for 10% in the Yama. Never one way of taking taxes. And say, I'm a conversation. Yes, panty tax net. As fun women. The beginning woman in activity here, yeah, and Doya and wounds of money or several for Taba. The entries had been shall say, the two memo. There also a gift about Ocopa, the poor check out, the poor and bloom. Do you be free? Let them a holy table. Now they hope the young men are young China, Nama, or put it your income at one and don't want to not a bubble. They trust on make up on the stage. Send me a building and the previous year, my developer of Tennessee. Delegatory taxation. Delegatory taxation become for 1 year and your papa. Now, man of Boca, get in with you. Tally, get your simple. And cover with them, yes, about the Metalina. That's more by any. I mean, so I did because it's different than the taxation. And Texas bombarding. All the because the delegatory remarks are. It is all kind of Baba. The data because they say now. Yeah, customer will say, and maybe a year. And now we will be so fast. I will answer to Mutiano. If you say, then say, yeah, that hair cut. That cut you to make it than a year in now. A bike car of 290 million, a Honda, Casson Ecoba. Who will be a but a indirect has been to go here. What or man a car? Then a woman, you never come to say, yeah. Yeah, you be transition. It's about what we do self to me now. Now, what we do. Or the Mawa or get them a year cities or still 20%. Am I almost a minute? I don't know. The BBA Diana, yes, Fabi more men more young discipline. No creative value my own. The young say, I can say, who quality him a content within each year. I can answer that in me and more from Bra. You put it to a thing to members and pa. If you be a get beginning stand, then each year, if you're a comment, yeah, Palom, Emma Minum. In the moment of more, or my yes, I did not say, the Dinia Jumana, every woman, the city and Penita, a phone about a banner book of war, a group baby, a car you trust a dangerous, one corner you trust. Master, this are the things I am, yes, but yet, may can be said, she is so severe tax fine, anyhow. Name woman a or management in so many ways. I ain't checking. The ancient discipline. Near creative value for ourselves. Your point is anemia. A poison the jelly for no matter. We don't go to come on. And it's some of bad. And me about them. You have to champion some of these things. No man for say, yet to a memoir. It's all about crossing to don't go to body and no. All Corona can say, don't go to body and no. For the country. And do do you want to when you want to Onyamba, the one for discount. So the Viba Oboko, as I say, you cannot go to the exchange market with empty basket or empty hands and expect your fare. What you just about the thing, then why you say, I hear like my picture, they in the next floor to some of the other. And this kind of medium exchange, may the clock with the board, so body about to find again. And the exchange. Since you are going to exchange, you impressive my dear all the time. You will pay value. I can't come.
Okay. Enti yanshe sir they are working to sell electricity. Abai says so the emission taxi aba 100 cedis. Yeje you be a worker. Yeah VAT in so on electricity consumption. Said they are working yenyanti asi. Say yes so boni bi wo electricity ne and usage ne ho a abane je to a ebesi den no de say kana correct tension so no boni ne hu say to na yetu ya ye ayampa say de abane car so de akwakoye no de akwakoye
mo that way abane to din say ye mark tax so to din say ye mark tax ko be reason kwa ho ahwa de property pa wo pe wo na it is so we the road fund a year mark tax to get one what do to that road fund now there's hard no one we general year buy the bill ye biano or pay source of revenue and that or more and the man sana general year buying now the woman bring now obi bia di je wo ho ba asisi ba biano o man bi di biano e ko bo the profa ama ban adistribution kan me de ko ba dia and here one to be say ye market need you even can you say there I want to to do a consistent kwa e ko titi
iti ye ken yesen no VAT percentage na me ne kwabna mafo e calculate na no no ka say over 20% na me be che say what the get fund any NHIL no be VAT of 12.5 in one. We are talking about 17.5%. Sanity and answer sanity.
We the met they said that everyone case scientists. The met mechanic. Oh say get VAT and agent VAT. I ye mark for a pepper. And it's proof of that in that part. They don't have to put something now. You look at it about them, but the man said, say, would the VAT get fund and more and a year month for a pepper? Near about the a pool of capital and more to be general.
Na beba chowo. Oshe ora John Jenapo. Ranking member Mines and Energy or the writer be about to an oka fa ASA taxi ho. Ena oche se weni nyina kwakoye IMF nhihye ni bio. Enu nti ena aban de eto we bi sei ba.
But that's a power you. And she what was to come to what? And as you come to what? You don't care to come to. And so come to what? You care to go did. And in Africa, the culture say women can get their process there. And the park, you never said to ya. And then because the minute we can't talk on in front of politics. My candidate was at the cry, I what they say. You're crying, a cry. See, a cry politician, master, will be able to have in a simple way. For 20 acre water, a finding you will be go to the essential areas. It said I can take a share by a couple, will be uncare. Will be a transactional, one factor in the root and other utilities. As I beg that government. And that woman, then I told them, so open to the mom, young, for the near the airport, I'm a fool, and I'm a fool. You always say, it's why you didn't work Ghana, even in the West Africa zone, and bomb. As all boys, the number of material, the Kaipan and some weak times, I would say, you need to invest in them if we are about to never invest in me, about 20 years. I'm not going to mention. Now, go from where we can't really pay a tax. And the tax, my friends, is appropriation of your economic resource flow. As you can say, a cut once more. The big devil produces piano or so we deal at the moment. As you can see, and what I can say, yes, it's a 15, or yes, as soon as necessary. And we have been able to be between 10, never change your man, or your profit or your profit. Generally, no, we are close to the only other than never bought a system combined. To see it, maybe, let's say, every passport. Near me, a coach will begin with the make a command. Yes, you even to Venetia, no man will teach and many of things. And the general, and your profit the taxi. A clear home, may count say SM55. No one say. So we may your telephone, that's a common goes from nobody can to 5% and Sana, when your profit is with me, Echo Bar, what you free. And Uncle Bar, what share or economic resource school tax and Sana cheer. And you say the tax near say, and now, over there, every this one, or virtually because say, ya, quadruple tax or ye more money, ye more money, and what tax or ye more money where your mom wants to see, and we see, but if it's so many more, ye perceive you near Pata. Education man, one is a catcher. And generally, who yet a former man who do big terror. Who for me did it Mosca Pa, who was set, who chat, or to Sona, who passed on the say, and so do you, and yet tax and what I cheese for say. Some the young business, even my name is Tigin Chino. You will produce Yarano, from which you move to Takuma, did live for woman, Takuma, and to cope a beer. Omukazi mupohwe na ewo zaka kida kwa munko se mufi se e fondo mo mjali tu me yi masoli fiona atoko ni musudia wale baje muto obaje mo manum obaje mo ban ya obi de ofu bi obaje mu sa pesi ya. That's how we govern and rule a country, a nation, a city, a village. E be mpati bi e ko bia e wo panyi bia. Yes, what panyi se mkaso to kudum foto bo de bra. And we are advanced no more with you more can you more way. All sponsor of Pamlo. Now one Japan and grow. That's the question. Among Mutia Madama, and yes, it's from the Penamic Casimir. The reason why I say, what was so good? So was on the Emerald, or I can change, or or call Jomono, not what I want to know. If I'm going to talk about South also where you are buying the abandonment of Yamra and from my ban over here. So we are going to train once my ban. Say NDCU, say NPPU, say Apavantu, say Wawayu, or Bia Woodman Gerano, or said the Kakano, and then it's all. To it may be you move people to go. If I'm watching now, what you know. If I'm opening from the company, or not walk from the small, no from and so. And this idea, this will become some better, India grow. And tell the Kasa was there. I can't tell about Lubiano, in there's so many ways, I'm a cabbage one. And this young family, we intentionally am one. The make a choice and say, we must be disciplined. The country is right. Or get me without so. Get him my ear, Juma. We are accounting for it. Make it a great value. I remember Mazaman Gono, we are Bemonipa. I'm out for trap one. Our summer for Chummy, you can say, we must contact. So, Coach Ruma, or catch a Ellie in the man. But the number of with Yara Movie and one. When I, Omayano, Omui, I could tell below. She said, now your mamba, now you know, baby, who Kurjuma, why you are to go with off and free, or money more for one cop, or quite a year to go. Now, I was never going to go for raw, what for people, they will not be, they will be, woman, what is that about Diana, for your man? A product for that dinner, they will know one night, the detail kind of one Kurjuma that was back on your kitchen, what Bomano, F.O., what Jomanu, a bed in my one night, yeah, what is the good feeling away, what Jomanu? Obomano from Obomano Chrono and Robert Chawoka. And it's a very much on Sa. Let's all you know, boom, Chawoka. Sanity, a two-way a mouthful truck to know why we are a man, Oka Baho, not a more better. You can't be more yet, but the old movie and a Koyoja Padia and Quendaswa, Obomano from Robert Chawoka. The ancient had with matter, that discipline we are making them, and the creating value. say you want to cover it, Manadi, what people more man, up Congo, can I hear my who is patient? And then also put at a discourse, and I'm so very into a map with that sponsor. I go high. My friend, these are the things on this is just. Am I who say, oh, money to get your ball, man? Yes, we say, no matter what, a principle. Finish.
Na ahokyere a yewu mu yi ahohiahia a yewu mu ya president kra na mu no agye atum na eye residential electricity consumers agye nim say ye de anka ye electricity bill a yetua no aya na VAT no enka no na ndey aban yi de say tuo we aba na nye ahokyere na aban ni pia edi egu ne manfo so because ye kan GPRT for say one more babeto ahentuade mu be 60% because aban de say emission tax of 100 cedis no e de ababeto womo no amaso ana omo de ababe eto eye womo ahyen a ekurekura womo a ese say womo etua sesikai eti na enya ahokyere na aban no esen ye pia edi egu ne manfo ne so honorable
da papa yi oka ahokyere wana ma ahokyere bae indiscipline creation of value and how and I'm carry the major principle of convent yes the answer is in that you will say you need a big value amame and your man to na obi afi so din kwi and we don't pay I to give that was the center o ma gem so we and obi and that kind of maybe and the thing I want to certain about a course on to too much do baby but to sit there and the end so yeah ba be that go to 7% and na you do indiscipline mama be get the Ghana indiscipline we have to be on when you go for see indiscipline you amma and man yet no do me so yo na yan people for ourselves now please say one of the ama ho abra and man generally no down to na akoche ka water to be can you akoche bi ni wa be just say e wo man for so e ye papa yo ye kiri ta mo na me at the bia e bi dunya ye say apa say champi every and I see na me to the every and yan ka di fair afi and apa say champi ye ba du ye pa die ngala for nyin to say so long as I was to remember more, what you call it, Mumble Fee, one bamboo, now me video, and tell the dear bosses, it was so a year, never did the bee. I didn't get church at a environment today. As a Ghana has in one, a few kind of mothers, and I can't hold that, come, who can be a Ghana for Ghana coming queen. Getting out of the Bia. That can't much that Ghana for them, Ghana for. Tanama wisdom and more monkey to be. Yenyan yi na artificial problems available. If we say, who say, and who be mama who chong that this kind of book. What I know in a community you and which go out, young Kwan years at Isuha. And this year pretended Tarmanodia, and yet the Mecca said, a bear can be a cover cassette, or Maruano, or with some cause of woman.
But honorable, okay.
Let me take a milk, yes, you can pack on the pipe. After doing all this for you, one person best friend say, but the moment what you did a car, ever born my teacher,
honorable, sir, o can a son, just say, young Ghana for now, indiscipline. And we tea, and it is a yipia and to the big so on.
Which I say, a cowband will be around, can you discipline? Yeah, you make sure. Not too
na abaina muno abaino ono no oye discipline na in terms of me bacho me bawo one more ye di tumi na hye omonsa yenim say ye nyina na ye ntimi nkoye ntini ye di tumi a hye omonsa
exactly
ye ka ye ho a Obama be ka kire say ye strengthen ye institutions. Dr. Ferryjime eye constitution day wakasa say ye institutions no lack integrity say won betimi ahwe ne yakon ati yaketa asehye wofa woyemrahye bedwane se wofa audit report a hwe ye sika enyunugu sika na enyunugu no eye hwanya sede se obehwe se eto kakra na yedi kan ajeje no obebo ho ban yie na ono so ahu se sika no nyunungu na mmome kwakoba se ohia to na wasa ba bepia foforo de agu ye so sede wo mode abai it indiscipline na eye yenomo ana ye womo a yedi tumi na hye omonsa
almost mentioned a kind of movie. And then because maybe you say you could tell me you ma and now for those who are and in the control so the who can't audit near the asthma a matter of say internal control and internal audit and internal control what is maybe a ma maybe now we are the internal audit no one to say what is that on that's how it works and the one who about institutions ministries departments agents every man and right in your home or for minister or the ministries or for director or ministries or for executive or who Omuna and Editwa and Quakufa to move because the button can say a gugu on account and I say a ban on Quakantu. A ban to you are obligation appropriation pay near the parliament. Near Furia Azabemra. And to be here on what don't get about the ministers when Zikani, that was Zikani. More years to my Dana, what if it bad say, can be a new. A ban of Kubana, a better, a more 8 months anyway. And the management of control, one discipline, that's what I'm talking about. Generally speaking, I'm not watching the Cup of the President one day for 7 of Biasmo. Daddy, or her Malay, but who will change the German member. The first of them, all the air but one of Parliament. So all cut on the tap. No cut in fashion. In this guy, yeah, that's the mouthful. I can't get any compliance. You know what you say? I know we, the tip for the Cocoa board, the other Cocoa Bank. Some is going to buy here an infraction. My yet miss application, and I'm pushing. The cannot contact over and then about the head code again, so using a sky here, a public so, and so if you say, Madame Casano say, you who set up a alternative for the day, start infractions more people so. And yet, idea yet capacity a folder, institute investigation. And the moment say, I don't go in. That's how in fact will be no more correction. Now, I say, Papa, you be the moon. It's got credit. And the paying or the and the gig on to audit investigation and money. And then we can go say, any 2 many more. They don't want to order you to or see a comply or see a nanosmall. They never very near your printing up by about who baby. And the girl need we are buying or can be so. The media would be a bunch of who will be able to control. One control, yeah, and indiscipline, yeah, and my own forging. And the mama who will say, and yeah, get over Vanukwana for some of money. Your car bound or Bria, and if for trouble car about then go just for and was done your boy. Who set the car bound on the of my mind. Tell me, you're going to make the good amazing and the Yetma, and don't car bound on a one from the Yagan come to cry, or in discipline, and no man for me.
Ayana Yamanyo Semina Ye were your man mono. Honorable, with all due respect, and I quack with you, who. They said their war came. A brana MPP a war position. One more catch there say, one more baby move from taxation to production. To the extent, said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Cratcher say, you wrote to cry your one. To a year judge and a wing young pussy. As I say, your cobo bossia, yet your baby you quite. But MPP baby, a narrative in assassin. 89 ye bisa say, I am no more opposition and woman who normal different and assassin. A 2 year there said ya okra wo can say a 20 dear at a say bani to ya na a indiscipline na more minor yes and a 2 na see a jejeni to me the boy bra. It's not taxation to production away.
More probably. No, okay, what's your friend saying?
They said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
What's your friend saying?
You know, your bro, honorable George Obit.
I cannot get me. And found so any bad friend now in party. Me, when it can't say, that's different danger. When you never come again.
Taxation to production statements and it's dangerous.
May I get I can clearly. If it's a buying Yegman, a buy it for finish. A buying on Yegman, a buy it for or Henry or Second or New Jacka. And yet now we are many more, and I will be a Yama by the ball, my home. So buy what this year more, no, Webia, no, what say, indirect channel, or the weekend be a year when you have one. I do know the part of topic I do so. And I say, anti-cash and I will be moved. And my woman may move policy. No more fun for probably being playing. But I sound of now, the book of the Busua, a better man, not Barabam say, or the Wayama, the portrait being a war, profit akisaka tie wo na ekyeso mai and the general anema essential life threatening no and aban efum and look on him simple to be this I give a private public initiative and be a quantity to me no it's unfortunate say okanta and to me a private council say and you be na all control coffee but about the production say aban the production was about the fact that the production cost will be bad. Let's say a follow a bar and be high and you won't let too much on taxes because as my can see let us in the bar and more will be a whole again. But here's the case that in this American wants to move. And my yes, yes, you're going to be a bus a buy for also now. Any idea is money any year, it will no matter the piano. And the production to me, efficiency, productivity, and a very special issue. Say here, you are talking about productivity and efficiency. In fact, when you any Bank of Ghana, the good CI, a commercial muscle. They say Bank of Ghana also control price. I'm very good. I say control price and increase. But the inflation, no, yeah, can. The local year, I get the productivity was high. And maybe someone say, and I said, who produce baby? Or produce by 2 cities. And to make profit with 10 years, but just 20 cities. Now, produce 10, I produce 5, near 20 cities. Actually, sure now, I can put 10 mega solutions and I could get 2 cities. I produce 5. In that, the mother of the possible. I get a very control, 80, open fish once a month. And you where your production, you know, and you are supposed to get expenditure. And any time you may expenditure and you're supported by production, who gets more inflation. And the upper, let's say, would be your production efficiently and dynamically say, instead of 10, who produce 12, it means say, but who perform, he said, produce efficiently, and the unit price of the form, not economy, everywhere. This is what they are doing outside there. They create more. Another day, more is there, and they produce coffee. Near 2 seasons, a castle, a local reserve woman, and the economy grow. This is what I think that their parents said, there's a buy and get to him. He was a minute media. No, they said production, productivity, efficiency, discipline is the order. In terms of but to me, who say was talking about productivity, efficiency, discipline to ensure that cost of production should go down. That's the meaning.
Akwakwa say yen omamufo no ordinary citizens yen ye so far because se wofa bibi to say a public interest and accountability committee a PIAC report sa hwe ye fam wo kra yenya several occasions are reports iba bonti a wo kenkan a be de ye kan pa uhu se wo mo ebo ye koko se kwan a ye fa so di ye fam wo sika no enye kwan papa. Finance Ministry to meet this sika ebi wa beye 600 million Ghana cedis. Na ye hu ade poten ya. Finance Ministry no edi sika na ye. Na se honorable bibi sa wo ho. Na later wo se twa ho kase ya no ma ye use electricity. Wo de to oba beto ye so. Wo mbereko a wan kasa no kwanya. Wo fa so di ye sika ni bi no. Report and kasa indicate say Bundi sika no kwan papa so a na eno no yen de say ye ho kire yen won indiscipline na wo ka no eye yen no ordinary citizens and eye wo mo ye de tumi ahye o monsa
mo magika culture say tumi ni ye nyina dia na di libya mo bi se ko ban say so bi to what was minister na wo say wo ye bi wi na o man tumi ko wa kam dia na mi hu ye say and then the culture say e to ye nyina no wa wo di no what the exam also the beacon. So one ya and was here, Obejo at the Pia. Say no question say, says Kawaji free, a year Jago Echo was able. So before we but not any yet, a whole quarrel. Say Bunny said, young man come what some armor and faya, near the wobble. A beauty say, a corrosion, and the Mudia. See, I get to say, Father Mudia, dear, and we'll get the other than Jamobi. See, Jagged of Jesus go all year, welcome to I do my own power for it. What you damn you be a movie? ɔmo nkɔm wɔ na adeɛ ha mene sɛ ebi wɔ ɔmo yɛ na kae sɛ yɛ graduate ticket ne bi sɛ no pam a mede me ɔbɛn tete deɛ megya pintin sɛ obi bia wɔde ɔman sika pa kɔmɔde bia so ɔmo sɛ otwa ka discipline nyɛ baako fo ɛdu a ma nkyɛ sɛ baabi kɔ baabi nti obi bia wo so na woyɛ aban mu ni ɛsɛ ma ne general discipline sɛ obi bia woyɛ dwumadie bɔkwan bia so de bɔ ɔman kyekyerɛ no woka abaa no woka ɔman no yɛ wo deɛ papa mu deɛ discipline and productivity that creating value ɛnyɛ baako fo dwa obi nyina nka mu saa nyɛ saa nkyɛkyerɛ no nyɛnta so mu sɛ obi yɛ adwuma no so amfa kwapa so ɔwɔ ne ho wɔte tumi ma ɛmɛdi no that's how it is yɛma mmerɛ ni no indiscipline ɛdeɛ bɛkɔ saa no yɛ adwen it doesn't matter ɔyɛ minister sɛ no kwasɛm sɛ bibia kɔbi ɛfosoma ɔmo mam ɛfɔm bebree na ɔbia hunu bi yɛntu hɔ anamɔ saa na ɛdekyɛ hyɛ yɛnkɔ sɛ sɛ Donald Trump ɛbɛɛ fie nyɛ bi ɔyɛ ankɔyi ne na yɛ investigating saa na wɔsɛ yɛyɔ ɔmakyekyɛ no wokaa sɛ obi sɛ institutions ɛnyɛ adwuma fan na ɛyɛ institutions ɛyɛ nipa wo ɔsɛ wote kuo anaasɛ company a law no sɛ saa kuo no wɔnte by the contemplation of the law ɛnti sɛ wote Ghana yɛdi ɛyɛ law na asa wote Ghana wote company a yɛdi ɛyɛ mana amana bɛyɛ ɛsɛ legal person ɔne nipa nipa na kyɛe kyerɛ ma ɛyɛ adwuma nipa kyɛkyɛ wo de Ghana yɛbɛtɔ ayɛ ne yɛ a saa nipa no ɔte yɛgyina anim ntoma dealing with the person or share a generation. And this are institution can want to and me yet mada the constitution and yet a lipa a team and that duty a lipa you more the only part of your more was a taxing room and then institution yet ma now your institution will head now the money yet don't pop on yet ma and they get institution to my yet ma any part of money yet ma.
But wouldn't you also believe, say, since I were a politician, even though we're a tax expert, what ben when it comes to say yet to any kwanya ye faso as I say ye use sikano kwakwe say and no man shut down ko ye metima mufu wouldn't you believe so akwakwa ye and who maybe since I ben the comana
mo I didn't say a bad democracy and that's constitutional rule as I say back go I will go if it's any about no the catch was said the attitude the back was with the discipline and preaching of value. I idea here or memo form. Yen yaksha yedma. Yen shab abandon or come best or question was that David was that. 77, 7. Anybody had more. Yen Emma by not a group. She come up with yeah, Cassette, how much when you know we and we win or you win. Is it a good year? Come to one good. That's the problem of people. And then the catch was said. Yeah, I didn't say it is blame more one woman for any year. Yen just them just say, or man to create a dear. Then the yes, and say, or remedy so. And the edge toward your piano. And then you have question. Let me teach you. Now the court, let me say, for years, man, not 2 or 2. We inquire with the let me yet, man, the edition trumpa. Now, I may my own project. Now, my mouth, I'm at the beer. I'm a passionate, my more man. Only a company for my gen business. The Bill Piana is using a year come out there, Bina, over the Kusia. Then you get upon an abano. Yet I can find you put me. The better shall with some who's on Gurjuma, who's on Bumukono. Oh, my God, I need to offer a dear and car, motor me, what 2 million or you have or the better of my friend. Look, let's just look into ourselves. And the Debiano, here there's some one bar, here to about with, there was one bar, here to wait, and then cost why you had that, yet every time they would say, I was saying, it's one regular Juma. You compare with the group. Now, we've been there, and then we could take what I be just like I said, Musana or year and one of course was. Young levels of money into a year and down, they had managed to bring. And one about you about fine, anyhow. No course when you see up, I moved them 1 century. Now, yet, in Yabe, to be in Mokoji. And now, Omaka the Great, Yakofa Abbey, and I find Eddie and Count Yabe, who are them. That's how it is.
Okay, but what shall my band one protected the public purse? Or may seek a botono, my band, but you protecting the year, and will be here some bocos wide year to Yana.
Minia, man put the member cash on you and yes, I do. So who say and put ya is our home. Yamitiano, in my own small way, a gentleman, put the pairs of the company in there.
But also for 20, me bacho. The work can me yenina ye bu o man no yenina ye can buy no but ye woni pe bi specifically woman in get catch no say woman hwe sikas ye sika semso en man eti an ye pese ye hu woman na tumi no ye de ma wo mo say monko na monko yi sika amofa mo ya kon ma ye wo mo ko yi na wo mo ye no wo mo ehwe so yie man
mo and I make sure say ye gitwa ina ko enkan because it's a central government, military government. Sikano, a woo akufa kan, ya appropriate. And that is over. Ya appropriate, ya. The coming in our call, ya 1 million agency. And to own the access to that place, standing officers, one control officers, one in the sanity. And then the question said, Tabansha by your bank, near your work, no start and not start anymore. The Bakufa book were high. I'm not talking about any pay, a structure, the woody, and you prepare home. But so, when it, not in some night. Seminary is ya, the women is 70 Goma. Up him. And even who, and that is not fact. But a nice now could be up him. And now, many bosses ya, many to call, very soon. I say, when that you try another call any woman, but necessarily, the man of the every single part of the body system, a pitch man, the whole body not I destroy. Every single part of the structure of a country will be undermined now or running out the pro. And a principle of the mechanism here. Say, young king to say, tell you have been disciplined for all of the millions. I bet a man may know. Yes, mean finding my come up. Must creative value. I'm about that control. Say, I was saying, this because we do a young show do. My team is do a young show do. You want to live every day. Your man will found me here. And see, I can't win anything. I can't catch on say. I can find my own. You know, say, see, you need yak in your way. And we get to say, a bamboo for ya in your room there. All the dust before. One memory, and call you a boo. Because here, you will say, they do cause him boo. One who wants to say. We play party via uncle into the man and say, and Jerry Conquadu, and what other from one and a half. So we play road who said, collectively, a couple more, living human. And one more name, and my uncle, Omonia, and me, uncle, papa, Omo will say, and don't get some pap, or body in our book. When you're son, and then we get to about very much human. There's a minimum one ego. Woman in the taking him put time and say, let him be with a part of the system. She said, because we will make stress from her. Marino, you want to say, who play Rubiana? I buy Ayade in America, and Pat, it will say, now want to show who play Rubiana. She a quality man who is a cashier. You knew a whole name with just 2 years by Yanya. Man, Ghana will be like a paradise. Because a hell.
Okay. Anope Honorable George Obentechi. Mrashe bedwani manso nkwanta. Yeda se near the commander mo yawo well so constituency no.
Miss me that pa Yankopon so bema aba abamu.
Na yesi e ba ne sana na mo che no ama. Ene na munu aba special prosecutor kra kwa ni. Munna mu sa ne de.
E bi no say ye ken. Me no ka say, me say chief obi en begje e bekemo. You be en begje ho de but at least ye den we be ya and am ma. If you mo fa say na, you be say I think we should this how we need. Na stress is the word I say. Me ko abem na ma body in je pata. Ye le cheche. Me ko makoma ko ni. Ansa na me jesi en be ko yi. Se tona abada wona se. Upu I guess it ekoso. Edi o ka discipline e be de ye. Na ne ma we possible. Na be fair thing. That's 3 years. Now we say salary ekoso. Now to move say. Wa anyi no ho. to emphasize education ne the general amount for ya mean say man pemi ho enya me ho santi si adana me bi na put me ya the for what the document mama bi so many more ele ti ko say me ya TV bi yes mentally and the dia e be go ma ho people and it has all kind of media ayi bi o wa na I chabe show
na ye kan say mo so mutu ya o anya hwe kra mo so betu ya kakra indiscipline bi ano no munyina mo ka ho
and make sense no na ka so say ye me ko for the complaint
yeah
so ka people to what are in the am the corner stick nye de fadi bia the ko no nya talk up ko e ye sini ten menya and just never down o say o ka say you be free fine by do be now need to be think about it oh oye nye ko ya do say unje ma bi ne sama fu chi ye so e ba betumi akoso something somewhere and it may you change the man akoso ya everyone na system o ja say enti ayi bi mo
okay yeah that say an person you didn't come on
so me mo say say no ma me e for na ma e din ko me start trigger na for say obi a nuru mi ya make sense na de ti hu yi me hu say ya anya ne mi ya anya ne ye bi ya a chebino a work a in so many ways. King in you in Pandicho Babo. Yen is out with Jumbo, among my dead, without shaking them.
Yakopo Insha, you will show well. Jani aye MPP mrashebe dwani owo manson kwanta. Inipa 9 ene hijina. Your friend no aye Honorable George Obintechi. Say me kaiwa Honorable George Obintechi na ochira de wo University of Education Winneba Kumasi campus na ye tiny need nkomo pa afa eto won sensem ho because ono ye ka taxation dia no na na ochire ho ade e wo University of Education Winneba Kumasi campus
me de wo mo anensam kana anyi wo mo den me ye number 1 honorable pa dia no opa kire
opa kire say opa kire say to na de kire man
enti wo se ye nyina ye fort na de yakogina be
ye du no
na den won kasa ye naban ne fort naban no indiscipline naban no
nya aban no kwa
honorable pa me ba be hwe nipa a obe contest no makọ support
also mo ye fo na ko yi
me ko mekwa akọ support for no mu
de ko bra
de no wa bu ya bra ye su na be ka asem ye ntia be bi ode ne nam na ya ne ya ka ho ya ne ya dai mimita bo ho no no a bela mitua kura mintumi ntia no wasa de savat we abeto so be ka tem say eya meme fort aban so ade ko repair dai savat no so ade ko repair dai
o se enye earmark ntia no wuntumi ntwe aban no podua mo chenchina so on kire de ode ko ye
ampenina na do pa ne kan ofriata mama gum ho ani mas papa.
Okay.
Sia.
How you need to drop point na kwamra pa kra to so.
Na me fa bintu aso a. Abusuafo de obakra ta me de to aso aye de friend say chronicle no a. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nimfoni ya da ha en wotre say en samadia sa baya katua homam no enya samadia ke 20 e ba ba yi nyina ati efiri ho. The Chronicle the Baka tenim ha ote mame aren na toshi ato lati nimfoni abatu anum sei ne ho afa papa osa was African we kama nanim nso ada ho District Assembly Common Fund wono no ye oba pani a woda no na assembly etiawa ekuo bi a yefro no say International Federation of Women Lawyers ena womo kasei womo sre empenimfo mienu womo asonta kracha wa abatu no His Excellency the Vice President ya woye Franka Tufo ma MPP amanyoko se baby aga na edri sesi ane yehia ma na womo abo emema ne tidom first kra ne ya wonyimbi yeye ma mema kwa yensu yebekobi yeye ma mema kwa yensu yebekobi enti be ma di animu a na wo ba gina na ti bo ne tidom a ebe ye fese nanka yɛbɛteɛ na His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔkɔbɔ ne wura ne mate din a yɛbɛte a Honorable Arena Toshi Adolate Enka International Federation of Women Lawyers wɔn bɛbɔ se papa trese ɛbɛyɛ ni jesam ɛde ama wɔnum nti wɔn sasa mpanimfoɔ yi nkunan sɛ wɔn nyi maa na maame nso wabɔ ne bra yie wɔyɛ woman of integrity wɔbu ne ho paa wɔbu adeɛ nso sɛ ɛna adwuma no wɔbɛtumi ayɛ wɔnhyɛ nnipa asom MPP amanyɛ kuo yi a ɔbaa pa wɔdi mu akɔtene paa na ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a Chief of Staff nso mfo ne da ha maame akɔsi afrɛmɔ ɔsɛl pare dende wɔno so nie wɔsɛ African wear ɛna wɔhyɛ ne spares no a wɔde di Chief of Staff no ɛna ma ato n'ani akyi na wato n'ani akyi ama na sɛwura ne mate wɔto ha no baaketewa bi na wɔto ha baaketewa bi ɛna left the end there wɔto kɔ akyire kakra nti ama wasɛwura ne mate pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ wato n'ani akyi ama na asɛwura ne mate paa ɛna ne ti no nso sɛdeɛ wabɔ no a wakyɛ mmienu no wɔsɛwura ne mate sɛ nti wɔse ɛyɛ wɔnyi mmaa no na wɔmmɔ ne ti dɔm wɔwie no wɔsan ka kyerɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ wɔno nso wɔmu ka kyerɛ ne so wɔnyi wɔbaa nti wɔde Professor Jena no wɔpaku agyeman ne mfoni abɛtoa dende wɔno so nie wɔn deɛ wabɔ no rasta no a deɛ ayɛ a wɔmu dwe kɔ n'akyi no ɛno a na wabɔ a wɔde da ha nom sɛ ɛno na wɔde bɛdi running mate no ɛna ne chain so da no kom wɔsmare wɔn deɛ wɔn taa nyɛ makeup wɔn nyɛ makeup de bia n'anim da hɔ nom saa natural beauty ɛna Mariata Brew upon wɔn nso the same thing wɔn nso wɔn taa nyɛ makeup n'anim da hɔ nom sɛ ya ɔda ha afei yɛse nkwatia hene wakɔ so vote deɛ friend sɛ vote of adagance no ɛde ama akwawu man hene nti wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa na de obokrata ansa na mede daily dispatch bɛba no yɛsrɛ ECG foɔ wɔn de wɔn ma yɛ timetable na yɛhu baabi a yɛbɛdum no ɛne baabi a yɛnum no sisi adum so no yɛte yɛ mu ne bɛtene yɛpɛ aba mo de mo ma yɛ timetable kɛkɛ na yɛna yɛ ho so mo a mo wa ama saman ɛne yɛbɛdum light nti mo na mo ho so enkwasi wɔtena no pa mo nso a mo wa bɛka danse sɛdeɛ mo dum light rough no in fact ɛgya ne subiri ɛna sabufuo paa nti mo de ECG foɔ papa no wɔde sɛ mahama wo sɛ wɔde sɛ wɔde sɛ
the
mahama bibi ka ho
the first name required the same
enya sɛ to big you to be big a big bi ka ne den bra yɛsrɛ wo de ama yɛ timetable
Papa, I do and your papa.
What is that?
And you're correct.
What is that?
You're to me do more can about 1 p.m. no my son. Your friends are not you.
You're the 10. And no pa, your son, and you may me fan say, Bayer 12:22. You're doing no pattern, because 12:22 and a joke. And son a light in over. A day. What do my timetable na yen say mo a motre anum say mo mo ho ye bedu mo light mo so a mo say mo mo ho ye bedu mo light na yen tie ase say okay sisi ade ene ya ba betena ne ya tie atum ade no kura se ya tena mu dada enti mo de just timetable keke na yen hu o ka se dum so ni wanum de ene masa pe oba bi tena mo say ya homete mo say ya homete
I know. Okay. I'm from message in the
okay.
All right. How you need 100.9? I mean, I say, dear, Abdullah Sakra, are you a member of the NDC communication team? member and communication bureau waha and Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum Obeng ononso waha iti enchemene mabedwa fo no ye betena se ye bra mene kwabena ebewie ti ba mefa we ntwam mre Pamela via the free Pokia se Bengazi also apart from Dr. Baumia NPP so-called economic guru which other head of an economic team since independence of Ghana has ever led Ghana into an economic bankruptcy like this. We a kwabla vi Pokia Bengazi and na ono ebisa way. Hey, messages yade. Yira wa. Okay, Richard Daddy Fiamas and was a Jerry. Have a blessed Thursday. Dr. Baumia and Nanado shouldn't be ashamed of publishing Doomsaw timetable. Monday, I slept in a gargantuan heat. Last night again, I slept in heat. My children will go to school this morning with their uniform not ironed. Karma is really a bit. Where Richard Adifriama Samai. Interzone said, power of universe, we can't overlook your thanksgiving. Ghanaians must know that we can't escape an eagle's eye without God. Vigilant and industrials can be a benchmark. In a benchmark. Also, quiz fashion or Dr. Baumia, incoming president and Kaso MP Honorable Babies, our concern. Eja Bata Akoti Suhum. OCG should explain and tell us why the light goes off every minute. That's been like this for the past 3 weeks. What a mess have we found ourselves in as a country. MPP never again. Ejabata Akoti. Chairman, I told you I'm very optimistic that MPP delegates would elect parliamentary candidates who can win the seats and represent the constituents very well in parliament because the NDC is never an alternative. I'm ready.
You know, Anna, ye can once. VAT, Anna, Dr. Kesa to force minority leader. Or say, by the finance minister's statement, Kufuado and Baumia government has increased electricity prices by 21.9%. 21.9% by introducing VAT on domestic consumption of electricity, which will include the following.
Okay.
A, 15% VAT.
Okay.
2.5% get fund levy. 2.5% NHIL levy.
Yeah.
And 1% COVID levy.
COVID levy.
Yeah.
So that's COVID and so about
COVID and so can into 21.9% domestic consumption on electricity.
Electricity.
They are buying the other two.
Okay.
If you Dr. Kesa to force.
Yo, but that's it. Any update, you know. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. When Ghanaians have wicked party like MPP in affairs, hardships and crying of the citizen is what you hear. MPP have failed Ghanaians and after lamenting over extra energy capacity, Doomsaw is back and widespread and is by force to rule Ghana with empty heads if our nurses, teachers are running away. I like Baba Di Fremadina. Mesha Kasante said the government and UCG should come out immediately and tell us if Doomsaw has come back because every day our light goes off. Our light goes off too much, especially Amasamai. Okay, it's a Mesha Kasante. Well, say good morning, Jerry and Kwabena. Happy New Year to you all. We started experiencing Doomsaw and still the government is refusing to accept it. I don't know how they define the Doomsaw. Anyway, they know they are going to opposition, so they don't want to worry themselves. Where Rick is that at the our call. Positive change said the Ghanaian economy and the Nana Baumia government is on life support. The only way this economy can bounce back is to implement the 24-hour economic policy in 2025 because it is the game changer. Both JM and retain lawyer Francis Xavier so. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer. I want to ask clueless and incompetent government of Doomsaw if Doomsaw is back. They should let us know. So our electronic gadgets are being uh, electronic gadgets are being destroyed by so-called doomsday. Also, GL claim Akudugu. Nana Kwame Opasco said, "Now urge all MPPs, constituency parliamentary aspirants to campaign about what they can do and avoid discrimination, politics of insults, and mafia things to maintain peace and unity in the party, especially in Samum Adowejiri." Okay. Also, I say Kwabinafo and Ebashama. A sober yata say all the aspirants should put their personal interest aside and embrace the broader interest of the party. With that, we can easily break the eight. Wale say to Damba. Also, OSP should target the high economic crime and stop chasing politicians who are giving money to party delegates. After all, how much are they giving? Just a token. A champion Kawaguchi said inflation is continuing dropping, and I think that the government is doing all that he could to turn things around. Some of Ghanaians are wicked, or how they are making market. Yo, I don't know that I say. We say Nana Bawumia government is the worst since independent. TK or the Fintechs. Hussein Salif who said the OSP is much ado about nothing. Arresting Kofi Ofosun Kansa is unnecessary. OPK said Ghanaians should vote for Dr. Bawumia and MPP MPs to continue the free SHS 1D1F, the STEM, the TVEDs, the Agenda 111 to better Ghana. We say, McJerry, please tell Kwabena Mafo to at times tone down because the emission levy is as a result of the pollution of the air from car engines, smokes that have affected the ozone layer and have brought about the climate change in the world. And by this change, every country have to contribute to fight the climate change. Every country are contributing to fight the climate change. It is Mr. Time or the free golfers, Mr. Time, Michapa, Ukuko, no so young Hajuma. We say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best choice for Ghana now. As the president, greetings to Dennis and Josefa of Tema West, and Tenana Yele Mensa of Wager Bawe. And I say, Pity, my brother, because Mark Jerry, when the Kwabena from Mama Fishapa. Enquanta is not saved, the Enquanta police has been compromised. IGP do something. It's Enquanta South. The Aquas were quiet, it is a Brunya, baby, a curfew or who. Brunya, money, a circle, Kukuni penny. Eh? A dear pan, the Aquas of Enquanta South, are they? Are they? Brunya, yes, a curfew, Damuso. Now, Brunya, and any pebias have a continuous Yako Boni Pebi to your Tepa, teacher, could you tap in a suso? Osiandisi don't know that the God of Ghanaians have already declared Mahama as ex-president. Virtually, he is ex-president, therefore he cannot come back to sit on the stool again. It has never happened, and it will never happen. Teacher Kujo Tepa in the Suso. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Tell my good friend Kwabena Mafo that VAT is applied to everything in all advanced countries, even our bus tickets, la results, fee, water bill, virtually everything. But I can't be. But I want for you know, let's say the Sufra man on it. We say Mark, Kwabena Mafo, God bless you. As for Nana Bawumia, in fact, they are very useless and myopic. Nothing seems to work under them. All they know is chop. Doomsaw is back. 2 days, we never had light, no water. And what kind of leadership is this? Cash Papa. And now, also 24-hour economy is coming. Which I'm beginning to believe that indeed the creation of the Office of the Special Prosecutor has done more harm to the state's coffers than good and has failed woefully in delivering its constitutionally enshrined mandate since its establishment. One came with the episodes and the other acting beyond human comprehension. while shamefully leaving enemies of the state off the hook at the peril of Mother Ghana. Jomo, Edifria Okiase. We say we want continuous electricity, but don't want to pay for the services. Let's conserve as much as we can at home. Ampedu Edifin Koko. Where the government is being truthful to and regarding the intermittent power outages, the fact is that we are currently in doom so due to impotent leadership to manage the energy sector. Akufo-Addo and Bawumia have no reason to make us sleeping in darkness because JM has permanently fixed doom so before leaving power, and Bawumia said it in opposition. See, Usabatua. Very first one I say. Mr. McJerry, congratulations. I really loved your interview with the man. The man is not serious and he will lose. Joshua, Eddie Free, a year legal. Thank you. Master Red said now the inflation is coming down. And this shows that the economy is indeed turning the corner. And therefore, Ghanaians must be appreciated and vote for MPP for continuity because the alternative is scary. Master Red, Eddie Free Kaswa. Where's the Mark J? After making Ghanaians pay all these numerous taxes so we can get water and light. Mark J, those of us in Tema Community 22 and Bethlehem slept in darkness throughout Tuesday night. More so, from yesterday evening till now, no water. What at all do they want us to do? Hey, Ghana, greetings to you and my good friend Kwabena Mafu. Nana Safradua Mankwetia, Don Bosco, Defensive Driving School. Don Bosco, about you that say. Women's Adomi Pillar 2. Or say, Isaiah 60 verse 22, when the time is right, now the Lord will make it happen. Dr. Bawumia, Umriniye. Or say, Honorable Kojo Kranchi about you saying, coming MP Botiano, English a man from. We say, good morning to you and Happy New Year, McJerry. Is Kwabena Mafu a politician or a journalist? The politician, then, he is a very, very bad politician, always criticizing the government without offering any solution. On the other hand, if he's a journalist, where's McJerry? Good morning. Please say good morning to Honorable Sheila Battles for me, Ablekuma North, MP. Ablekuma North, let's come together and give Honorable Sheila Battles 80%, come 27. Lucky Akbalu from Odoko, Tineboa. Need 100.9. Abedia Fono, Ewaha, na Yenomo, Eba Babidin Komo. Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right, you're going to me now. My mama will phone a Dr. Ezekiel Ejikumo Ben. Dog Mache.
Jerry, Mejoso.
Avisha Panso.
I think comment I feel say na usikana babasa.
Aye.
Na o ton private jet.
Na me ton private jet, me ton cars bi. Abdullah Sakra. Abdullah ko hai. Ana wan twe na o ton sa na dia pai doctors.
For pa. Mini Africa.
Abdullah is the mom. Yeah, we go better na. Ibi akwa wo ba akra me hu ni pakro.
Easy.
Then that dia wa ye ide. Wesu ani.
Easy.
We ba to bi aboko.
O bi aboko.
Ye da nyame ase.
Official panso.
Afin ko better.
Official say na yakuma so
yes. Na bibi akoye kama.
Na yanya tax free. Oh, we are see buy. Say boni be na ye.
O man bi o ho bitimi gina nan so aye ntu tax de.
O bebre.
Aye ntu tax.
I said they be here first oh. Anyone in Libya, now Mohammed El Gaddafi.
Yeah,
there was no tax. He wasn't dealing with tax. He pays his people at the end of every month. We can introduce that system. See, I had your money.
And
the politicians, I don't have a problem with politicians, but you see, let us go beyond politics. How to improve our daily life is all what we are talking about.
aban electricity and the residential consumers yaba be to that was so aban the emission levy aba and who can quite the obi to as 100 cedis and car petrol and the diesel near the gum you know about account yes I say very free. Many honorable members can say no chess at the end of the soon editor mine no.
Sure.
It's a better now as I say Yenji to one. Send it to Master.
Oh, make sure it's here for I think it's a new year. So I say maybe I'll be which year my 2 year. Me say hey, it's 2 year dear. And part because so sharp. Sister Nina a ton kwan edibeding. Edibedi juma. But you see, yene omo contract. Paying for Mekai said in 2016 the MPP eba by muno omune ye Mekai City FM we Modern Ghana News eba ye papa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia catcher say no matter how he will scrap all the taxes, and we don't need to have taxes in the system because the amaya omo komonim na no ye adding you scrabble all the taxes from them. And I'll quote him what he says. He says, and I quote, or say, okay.
I don't think Ghana.
May person mean the specific because I want to quote Dr. Baumia himself. Oh yeah, and yeah, I said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, vice presidential candidate of the opposition New Patriotic Party, has lambasted the government for the reckless management of the country economy. In his latest lecture at the National Theatre in Accra, Dr. Baumia bemoaned the imposition of numerous taxes on every conceivable item in an attempt to raise funds to fill the deep hole government had dug. In their desperation, taxes were imposed on condoms, cutlasses, savings and investments, etc., whilst already existing rates have all seen increase, sometimes astronomical increment. Killer taxes on businesses. He stated that taxes on businesses have been increased dramatically, whilst new taxes have also been introduced. For example, increase in capital gain tax. Now, you way now to what I will make sure what we have a baby. So, the introduction of new taxes are salipa where all can say, honorable Baumia AK. They have introduced the Exercise Duty Act, Energy Sector Recovery Levy, Income Tax, Electronic Transaction Levy, the Financial Sector Recovery Levy, Penalties and Interest Waivers Act, COVID-19 Health Recovery Levy, Minimum Chargeable and Bet Tax, even Bet. Tax here. And now we will be paying additional taxes on Doomso. Doomso any light. No, you are now coming to even impose another taxes on us. And adding Bonnie Ben yeah. What have we done? What have we done to just there? Me say no, I'm koto Ediane, and me told you, I just study something out. And I'm saying, what Ediane ne bono 70 cities. Now tax on kwa ho ina am Ediane be 95 cities, which means 25 Ghana cities extra. Now NHIL 2.5%. And on kwa 2 cities. Get fund 2.5 and on kwa so 2 cities. COVID-19 fund 1% and only 1 city. Tourism levy 1% and here 0.9. VAT 15%, which is 13 cities. Okani na boma eduane 70 cities no ni na ba be ka boma 100 Ghana cities. Aden edi enko na sorry I will say car wu tu usie car tu usie keke na won car ube spake usie free chirema akose nipa sebi o ayarapa kameka wan is say nipa usie de akai obi anim nipa nwusi efi nipa mu ba omunya akra nipa nwusi efi emu ba mpo akombeje ho tax aden nipa hu wusi efi emu ba anyame na akasa na abo se o ye den a hupa de o home na o didi na o junso de ke ese o ye den wusi efi emu ba na omonya ya anka even sa nipa wusi no kra ombeje ho to why moving from taxation to productivity yes, moving from productivity to taxation, double and triple taxation. That is where we are finding ourselves now. Ye ji ye ho bia enje o ma chechire ye o mo mie ye minimu na o mo ye de o mo pe. Whatever we do, whatever we say, o mo ntio bia o mo sisi o ma so na adwemone apobo katashise dream ena de etwame munumu kra minti ase kra ne se papa ya wa fra na pa we o ka che se aban de onye adwuma aban de oye ya ne se ye be citizens no ye betina say asore na part 2am akosa line akọ register voter ID card ye wi a ye je adwuma akọ line akọ to aba ama politicians na ba di so omu wi a omu adwuma ni say they should tax us. That is their primary responsibility, to tax us and to collect tax. And untina de bia omu ba no ma be quotation amaye and no ma tria answer obi obebo krono bia no. The first thing the person will do is to bring your mind to God and make you feel like yes, oyamisro nipa into onu de apo ena dream de enkano ba osha. They are the mother serpent of all corruption. Nyanwa say eti ho oye den a ye beje tax opo umpo ubetua na say ofa ha tax ofa tax ofa tax ofa tax. What type of lazy approach are we in? Abaino I too lazy. Omada bibienu wa ombeya ekoye. They are short of, oh, I don't want to use that word. Ade, edien kwan yaye, boni ben yaye, boni ben en yaye. Light ye, ye se beba, se emma. Yes, I'm sorry, yeah. Insure any ho. Bear over 2 months later, ma. Insure ni ho. Omumbe kashe inchire. Ye to tax mu for ye tum. And what kind of system are we running? And these are the same people who will come and be telling us that we have a government who was giving us virtually everything for free, that they are lazy people and we should give them power. Yet the power asho monsa a den enomoye. Me say nyame empire born ye bo. Say yami ye free sa tibia wemu. Yami ye free sa tibia wemu. Now we should never in our life pray to get someone very close to Nanado, someone very close to the NPP to come and lead this nation again. Because Yehun said, Nyema wo mumuno, adumoni wo mumuno, it is not possible for them to do whatever they are doing. Because Osha tax is not Oma introducing Abba system no more. It is just unacceptable. Offer tax, lazy man approach. Everything to the extent that even the youth out there, tax on bet, tax on COVID, but up to now we are still paying tax on it. Light here and say do so abe. I try sika mamu. Munko jisika free as munko go tua na gas no ya my gas no so a modi sika no. Uwie so ababa the tax for asamishi. E die nkwane anyam.
Okay.
Nipa me say yeri omunya kra nipa home ombeje ho tax. Se ka tuusie ye je tax a nipa tuusie ye beje tax.
We say environmentally friendly. Into no na man akwa basano.
Like port on them, no car me, you know, port on levies no mu you know home, no port on and then you know. They take it at the port. DVLA, they take tax over there. Insurance, your car duty. How much we pay a huge sum of money at the port. You got to spare parts a huge sum. What else should we do as a nation? Bonnie and say to man and ado. Anybody umia say they should come and manage the system for us. Is that our problem? And you see what baffles me is Sika my Jeffrey and Samuel. Up to now, we don't know what they are doing with the money. So your typical point is say, okay, your GCK way anyway, any day can you. But they have up to now, they are still not showing us what they have used all sum of money. Abai na weni abai wajis kakesi pa nsuye nyema wodi aye. Obisa na no omu they don't know what to say. To papa so and away they don't have account. They can't even account for the money that they have received from the people. Yeah, sika tumemufo sika bojo sika trot for sika John 4 by sika toast for sika bidie for sika adian dia yen ka biom empire boy say yen mompaye aka 300 and almost 332 days or 300 and something days yeko akoto aba yen mompaye ne yen fa Messiah no mra no ombeji yen free nema we because if you have someone who has a social contract with us who told us that he will move from taxation, he will scrap tax because it is a lazy man approach. All the big nations out there don't deal with tax because the private sector don't need to pay much tax so that they will boost the economy. Now, what are we into? All what we are seeing is taxation. Why? Again, say everywhere is being taxed. What is our problem? A hint from so say opportunity to come and lead us. Again, all the town hall meetings and all the ratuas we have the team, we have the men. We can do it. You don't need to tax the people. It is a lazy man approach. The year of reckoning. Is this what we all look for? Wait, any idea? I can wait the sun could be a bit to me. Everybody can manage an economy with tax. We need something different, and we thought you have that thing different. But the only way I say, a book long. A book long. Mr. Jerry.
Okay.
Jerry, me say, a dear woman say if they will tax everything, omunya ni pampo, nyame boy no, your baby I am from a effa. Omunya cross how from they will taxes. They will tax that particular farmer because the car too say impo who the lazy man approach. Say you are doing what? And what would they use that money for? And now it's a nice question. You ask a very nice question. Or to papa so I get done the team and you say I bind there. Who needs to say a by responsibility? The sole responsibility of the MPP government is to tax the people. The sole responsibility. And they say, yeah, I got to abandon your line. We will be paying tax. So, yeah, line. That is our sole, and that's the contract that they had with us. Exactly what he's saying. Now they are the kingpin of taxation in Ghana.
Okay.
If you see that the taxes that they are bringing day in day out, it's so appalling. Like sorry, you tax. We say, baby, what are the best? You better say you better tax our bank because they are just lazy.
Better say, Mama, call Dr. Isaac Elobe. Doc.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Michelle be na Emma Fisher pass na yachia for and a paiso and then apart for so on the Juma studio. Now then check so Emma or Sonomania MPP supporters, Ghanaians in general, and the Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, the incorruptible Bawumia, the visionary Bawumia. Nanra, what's the Juma de na vice day no? Oh, say the digitalization agenda no.
Yeah.
Now he has sent it to controller and accountant general department.
They say one more to me. Common kindness, almost synchronize with the Ghana card.
Verification for payment of salaries. Be linked to NIA such that every worker, existing and new worker in Ghana, it was say OD or NIA Ghana card. NIA the only primary source of identification. Now the facility wherever AGYEMAN be verify with before your salary is paid, and it's a very very good move by the government and the vice president. Say you take initiative way to make sure say ghost names all the time, ghost names. Nkrofo sebi omewu na omudin wo salaries structure so na nkrofo fa kwati kwan so age omusika akofie omo a aban employ omo so yetimi create omudin ahye aban payroll so na omo di oman abro no nyina ene nyame adom vice president digitalization no agenda no or the drew controller and accountant general department ama the Ghana card and the primary source of identification for every government worker. Na idea was see yenina yeboa na Juma because say you to me ghost names efi ye payroll so that means a bicycle sebi utuya mankrofo a omunye Juma manono ni nyina so to betwa ama government would only pay omo ye adwuma teacher ema omo no nti ye da radiasi na yabo aban so abaso as such intervention has also come to the system nti Ghana fo nyina amwa na aban so ani so ade hunu say obe set pace no for our system to be sanitized ni nyina no na yamwa na anya adwuma na only MP no ye interview no one of the things he mentioned critically discipline on the part of the people and discipline on the part of people who are also working for government. Now when you now can say you're disciplined that on sorry nko create ghost names and share payroll so you're disciplined and now we aban ejuma ube share no ayi ni ye na eno ho na mo na aban to through the vice president to make sure say at the accountant general department any salary structure no this sanity ebeba. Now, around the same time, so what about the Kayaye Training Institute? So I know so. Ebasono, the vice president promised you say, I was say ye pay alternative way for ye Kayaye ne. Now yen losing the interest in the fact that they are just moving southwards. Now mo ye Kayaye Jumani baby omoda sebi omo sitina munye.
And Robbie Sunday, then be my
yeah.
Or say it be on Madina and it be on Shama.
Yes, Oma Koya Jumana Vieno, I rehosem because ma na mukita ma na sebi omunti mi embom hoban. This a wutia kwabrani na wabo hoban and a junina. Na se wonya sika untia kwabrani na wa mo hoban and jona. That means oda nina, you don't have any protection. Na sebi a comfort to show so. Omo harass him sexually and all that. Vice President promised I will make it young Crawford while promising and it's not coming to pass no. And then finally with on the right day the Vice President will launch that project. Now the very good aspect now say it's not just the place for them to stay, and personally a year of interest to me. Now the fact that ya link that idea to TVET eno na yebe ma yenuanom kayofo no so training every 6 months na aban ama training in various trade of your interest. Aban ebe ma monthly stipend. Busume sumbia aban de kakra asho bottom because aban you are free street in so. Edowa beshe edan bi mu ama training. Into within that period, you are not working. So government will give you some monthly stipend. Na uvia se itreye na okosuaye, se adepam na okosuaye, se electrical works na okosuaye, whatever interest opiki ya okosuaye no. Aban asa so asene settle up. Say waja wo kwan na wa ma akade a wo de be start wow small business. I think that is very key to the whole training and the idea. Na the idea e was see about aban abaso and vice president promise I'll make here our fulfilling no. It's very very important. So to me na ye regi system out of ye nuanom kaya ye business ni we na, it would put an end to a lot of sufferings. Ye nuanom kom akra de no de nyame adom ye wie
kaya for no omo beti electricity so ana ya electricity asema ya 2 hours kaya for now I asema home you see no na kaya asema
mani
nyame adom ye wie akra de no na Kumasi de no so it's in the pipeline very soon and also will be completed nti hono na your boy Abane vice president abaso now once again you are promising, you have telling Ghanaians that we have the interest of Ghana at heart, we have the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian at heart. Now Abane beye ni obeye bia to making sure say the burden on the Ghanaian is lessened. Nti yenkoso na yentai Abane so echi. Now we share the various developmental projects so ekoso ewa around. Matese adenta frafraha baby ye bubu adan along the street sebe omo see adan eba aban akwan mu so we are pulling down the structures unfortunately e dey a woti a etwa nso no ya and so e was say aban e wo asudie say wo say oyi akwan na wo hwe akwan a wo man mu adwuma so aban yaye ayi akwan across the length and breadth of the country. Now, so still, your war or how our roads hono. It tells how much aban baye. Nya ya catcher yesi ya print akwan ya draw akwan or green book mu. Esi ya yi akwan na so ya kohwe na akwan bia ni hono. Asudie da aban so be yi akwan. Nti na wo hwe send aban a start the various road projects. The Denta Frafraha road, the government is doing it. The Kaswa to Winneba road, government is doing it. And we share of Anko to Nsawam, now we share Kumasi bypasses miensa and Yinam, Nkoko ni Konongudi, buying Asia. Na ya catcher gonna foresee an emamu Eden, vice president, any president, Ajatum. Now so baby bia buying a was it or ye. The commitment towards the country, the commitment towards the good people of Ghana, biano, buying ye, buying engine in Safi, Jumadi bia or then sa echo home, and then Oshe. Free senior high school buying by over 1.4 million Ghanaian children annual opportunity. Now we share results sebi cause dizziness amongst the NDC such that Omanpanyin that Miko Jina simpie so can say a teacher for any kwala via during exams na teacher for no na buan kwala momo via during exams na SFM. It's all because of the success story of the free senior high school policy. Our government introduced here, such that minimum majority. Back then, Oko SS now, unya aggregate 12 crown power. Sebi, Oko school, you get in quote some decent course to do. And so, obi a minimum now unya aggregate 12 ne course I demand our course ne crown po, a fee paying course no. Now be approach me say minya aggregate 12. Na course I demand mini na on top of it no. School ni say me nkoye school fee paying. Me fees be 6,000 to 7,000. So that make a chance and say, "Boo, free senior high school now abide the abano. Ubia any opportunity to go to school no. Ama competition aba. Ama nkwalano omo money that form. Our person suyan adiyan kwade. Obe to me suyan. Now say school ni dia ukona usuyan dia you will pass. We've all been through it. Ako secondary school, ako university, medical school, whatever. Nia wase usuyan kwade you pass your exams. nti 12 na unyae no enye se wa anya ade per se nanso unuanom so omotro obi no they passed and they passed well and unti na competition no buy such that with aggregate 12 you do not get your course and the course you were given so no you see fee paying it means enkofo a bomb homodin no omodo so chewo nti enye se bia wa anya ade but they say no nkwala no sebi nyankopon adom we enfa school fees emeti to omubiem tama ye ko school na almost every Monday your headmaster abegina ho I have a tall list of students now tall list it's all because encrophone to your fees it's all because encrophone to a certain allotment also mutua now you're sacking crofro from school left right center now we share school say baby school no mun to me enko school we heard it over and over and over and over ninina to etwa it's all because enema mu ye den krompo no aban yesi debi I will make sure I will put education at the forefront of everything nti memma nkwala ko school se mokwa odia ne se ko na kosua de enema mu ye den se den krompo a ko na kosua wade yankopon adom usua ne yi a obe pass o pass ne yi so a na wo ko university a obusua ene ankrankro so betumi aboa ama wanya baby pa agina nti government is still committed to whatever government is doing enema mu ye den na wo ye ni aba wiase na ho kira aba nyina no aban kan se onye magician a obe create jobs sene ya tell no ebrebi no aban yin in some free bibia enti I'm bringing it to the tax and the VAT now tax now ya increase or above certain threshold now I'm bringing it there I say enema mu ye den kwampo no government has not washed its hands off abibia aban ye oko ene la general hospital 50 million euros has been secured to make sure the hospital is completed. Oko so many School of Environment and Health, Sanitation University, IAC, government has completed the building. Koboteman Sports Complex, Kohe new sports stadium, IAC, Boteman. Said the Yedibeye All African Games. Now a huge sports complex. Via abandoned Swadi Hunise, Obeteni Boteman Sports Complex into a sports university. There is nothing infrastructure-wise. Abandon and Sako Hua, Sebi, wa abandon project no. Nia eka chirepo because of COVID in Sunso, and ma abandon train and nurse crampono, Yamia Dom this year, abandon ebe yenina, edinina kahon. Enti say you introduce BB, say yentia, then we ask ourselves, say abandon BG taxa, Sebi, at the end of the year, and abandon be so eba ya budget tax no or the year then. Anya she crampon ye hu say NDC the sanitation sanitary pad mu use ya and the government say the production cost taxation was nyina aban say on jet tax on production for sanitary pad na almost so almost kra enema afi amamone da beje sanitary pad ne so no oba ontua tax was so nyina no NDC for J sanitary pad tax no e na ode ye or the taxes to condom so abra wiase nyina e preachi ese HIV AIDS adoso nti se ye betumi aboa ene se ye be abstaining from sex na yakoye nipa ya ye mu bi entumi abstaining from sex no na the best way to help reduce the burden of HIV AIDS ene se ye be boy ho ban using protection by the way of condom now so NDC aban under Mr. Mahama introduce taxes on condom introduce taxes on appetition ene nkrante ayenuanom asebisebe omo nkrase awmo nibi awmo de nkrante ye omodwuma NDC introduced all those taxes no and we no ka kire ye say ono dear onye magician or be create jobs ono dear or ye dead goat ono dear o person who enjoy electricity should be prepared to pay more no we no ka kire say dum so na aba no is because enkrofo to phones me no miensa enti metiase see say the introduce taxes it is not in good tune but let's ask ourselves the taxes now you're creating then are we giving free education to our people? Are we constructing our roads? Agenda 111 are we using the taxes to good effect? And the correct STEM schools now Jerry, government is committed to building 10 STEM schools and then I was West Wagon DIAC correct model schools what I'm saying is that our buying taxes now a day now the year. So let's go sector by sector. Education alone, what government is doing for every secondary school in the country, one project or the other, as spring across all the secondary schools in the country, because our buying increase enrollment, you who said there is burden on the infrastructure. No can pushy a buying emmanuel double track system. Now with time, government is phasing out the double track system. Government did not phase out double track system by word of mouth. Government was committed to making sure that the infrastructure they are dying a war in the secondary schools. Government has increased infrastructure such that you be to me accommodate your man in our secondary schools. It is taxes now your G, ask yourself, say, now call your secondary schools, aside say a buying a free senior high school, no, ne ho akadie, any additional any classroom blocks, dormitory blocks, science resource centers, ni nyina no, a buying kofa escafree, and taxes ya, and a buying the year. Aban has given over 800 pickups to secondary schools. The school buses are buying a give you to secondary schools. Over 300 model schools are buying AC. First now you call JHS. Now we call science. You say for be pipette. Be that now you draw a board somehow. You see we need pipette. You call second primary school JSS. And yet lab test biada. Ewo JHS. We call science no. We call chemistry. And reagent and the home. Physics, any biology, any amount of questions, no, books, any board. So, and I see because of interest in science, technology, mathematics, and robotics, and engineering, may set up model schools where even in our JHS we will have laboratories attached to your schools and go across the length and breadth of the country. That is what the taxes are being used for. So we see Kumasi Council na ye wie bypasses na abanye ye how many years ni na amanfo esu akire abanye abetwemu na abanye ote so say at least anya hwe krampo no Kumasi to Accra kwan no it should be a dual carriage road. How many years ni abanye bi aba o ye sa ade no e de aniso ade hunu na Ghana for pe no aba ama Ghana for anya peace on their roads internet oko bypass and ko nyinam who pictures in Naba, yen the uncle draw a green book mu, ye betcha pictures no, aye video no, abra jumane kosono, na ye de chow, say we na abaye, and ne call ninem, abaye ye, kokonongo, abaye ye, tachiman to Akomadan and Tachimatia, and Mosa road abaye, ko Bimbila road abaye, ko across the length and breadth of the country. Roads, abaye ye, ninina ye sikaya, ninina ye, the taxes ya. And to say introduce taxes now, Sebi, we ask ourselves, on your beji condom tax, counter tax, sanitary pad tax, now obeji GNO or the then appetition tax, NDC beji GNO or the then you come and ask us, the then or we no called draw and yama or green book mu.
But sir, NDC for beji tax. Every people opposition is some can say that NDC AG nuisance tax. One more day to equal Ghana.
Nuisance in the
anything NDC 40
nuisance and na bar in 2017
but some buy ya
bar in 2017 no majority we there enya ade
electricity na
majority me toma in 2017 budget finance minister kokan how many taxes were varied
saying so na modiaba.
That's why I'm saying that when we're in opposition we saw certain taxes to be nuisance. So we catch university students as we coach electricity bill our universities. Catch university students. As well, go to your water bill. Universities. All those things, MPP are buying by or tremu, one tremu. Kaya you for sebi. Any omo ton nema, kwanho, na they are buying do mechi to your 2 cities, to your 5 cities every day. 1 to your yes, 7 nema. All those taxes now introduce you are buying by in 2017. One chat those taxes nema now. Oju tremu. Go base. So 17. I don't know what you're talking about. Where Kaya is not paying taxes under you, and are they paying taxes now?
And levies.
All those things, all those levies. So government, all those things, and the government term them as nuisance. University students now go to school. They now was your son as an. It's for now go school no. Now sebi ye no jano ka momudi. And one can say sebi. One more chicken now my bread. And so Mr. Mahama buy a day. You try all those things. Them not see university students go and pay electricity bill, go and pay water bill. Nini na buy one chemu. 17 taxes were either reduced or cancelled. And it's a fact. In the 2017 budget, it is there. And if the same government are charge those taxes mu be so be fee hono and introduce certain taxes, then we need to ask ourselves, I say abani then call pay you now so a ban saying then we come to the table to come and reason. Na yen dream na yen who say and yes abani no per se or burden Ghanaian until now yes sir. Now so I want to aba we are say until now ma abani take such steps. Now after taking those steps to mitigate the hardship going on in the world, the difficulties we are facing in the world, no, abide their taxes near them. Is there anything government is doing? Why you in free home? It be pabi woha na buy ye ene onye biem. The answer is no. Everything government committed to no, government is doing it, and government is still doing new projects. Majority government is still doing new projects. Day in day out, you pictures of Agenda 111. The recent one by Honorable Samson Ahi constituency. It's not Body constituency, right? Nedia Abba. Agenda 111 is going on across the length and breadth of the country. Baby, I start say what no land issues. They say Greater Accra, baby no. Baby, I start say Agenda 111 no land issue. It's not because government doesn't have the resources to do it. So look at the hospitals we are building across the length and breadth of the country. Look at the roads we are constructing across the length of the breadth. Look at the investment in education. Are buying and making such that even though the taxes are difficult to be paid, let's see how government is using the taxes to develop the country. Into ye tuya, near beside your home say ye tuya ma obino or the yeden. Obi no country will say on your magician who are creating jobs. But government is still creating jobs, even in our difficulties.
You are justifying.
I'm not saying I'm justifying. I'm saying, say, need to ya ebeye din ama oman for. Now, so government is putting it to good effect. That is all I'm saying, Majeri. Enti yen koso na yen boa aban, yen mo aban chidom na aban enu swade hunu a wose oyema yen no. Yen nyina fa ya nuntum bebi nkoyi a yen nyina nkyere ya dwen as oman. Na yen keep government on its toes na aban into me enyama yen say road na ye no for no tumbi wa kwan a ye yama for no tumbi wo hospital aban isi ama no for no tumbi na ye wia na aban ti mi je na benefit no is for all Ghanaians, not just the MPP. Majeri.
Okay. Madam Senate 100.9 also I do 0503721744. Sakra na ga bi.
Majeri. Share MPP for no home. I am in myself. Say, oh my Ukraine. Me say, as of today, the IMF has congratulated Ukraine for being better in their economy. And you say, we spoke about the remarkable resilience of the people of Ukraine. Despite the enormous toll of the war, the economy is performing strongly, with GDP growth projected to reach at least 4.5% this year. Inflation has continued to decline to an annual rate of 5.1% in November, where IMF document. Current document of IMF on Ukraine. Ukraine are war no war home. Their economy is becoming stronger and stronger. Now to Ghana. And you always give us excuses on Ukraine. Even in Ukraine, IMF, Abomabaso, said their economy is becoming stronger. Ghana ha and the bia and I'm road banner why also konongo from bia awman na bisa say omo mo ti konongo no akwa me no why
e be say sa kwan no eye enyinam konongo and I think I'm so na the name
okay say you are Kumasi Ghana Kumasi akwa me no man wo e be bypass no man ya konongo de bia ne
you fit prego pe enye kwan
it say o kan na say o ma ye kwan no wi le kwan da ho konongo kwan bia na ho omunye so omuti akra no mutu futu ogu eni masa omunye ye fe yinam kre bia o ye kokumasi de bia ye ko bimbila de bia ye ko bolga de bia bimbila ela konongo masa ko he the phone line no konongo kwan me no maye eyinam kwa o maye by 7-8 years still akwa masa e kwa fia bi you see when they come and they talk they forget about their lies and deception. Say, are you justifying it? No, I'm not justifying it. But you can say, and a condom tax, and I can, you can't no, what's it, and yet, Uber betum. It is not tax, Uber betum, and I gotta force it. Oh, Sana, I tell you, I'm on the baton no mawa. It's all the car who to see, upo tax. Bet, common bet. Boys, bet, keke. The tax or bet. That's how lazy you are. That's how incompetent you are. A bro, any baby, and I do money, and or time, and because you are lazy, you don't think, you don't bring new things on board. 2024. I'm for Jano. I dare them mutim cry tax. A whole honorable member. The catches are bind here. Your work is not to establish anything, but to do what? To tax the people. It's how they tax them. That's the only way you can obey your boo of mine. Now your boo of mine with tax. Who told you that? Go and see how we govern the world. If it is through taxation. I'm an example of someone who was able to do everything possible for his country without taxation. It is possible. So you can't say man. No, I didn't mention your mama here.
I thought you mentioned him because he's been president.
Oh, the system in Ghana that we are running here, born home pie. You see, and I'm just saying the youth are here, but no home. Oh, the youth are here, but no home. If we don't take care, the NDC MPP mantra no home will corrupt us always. Because it's always because I stand here in the name of the NDC. So everything that the NDC does, I should give 100% support. Is it the real case? I should be here to tell the truth to the people of Ghana. To tell the truth to John Dramani Mahama. To tell the truth to Osedu Nketia. To see. Tell them the truth right now. You see, it's not about the issue I overcome once more. They may catch us say the youth are here, Bano. It is the responsibility of the youth to be truthful. Truth to power. Truth banner. Any citizen of Ghana, no, Abino, you have the power to make sure that you own.
I want to know the truth
can you
have for them.
So can you listen to me?
Tell them the truth.
You were here. We gave you over 2 hours. Talk. Obeka ela kwai na ye. O papa tu light bill. O mami tu light bill. O wife tu light bill. Can one say na banjaya o jira na o support abanji abanji enji o saka chese say the owo jikra nso abanji mo. How? Tell the truth to power. Whether it is NDC, it is MPP, let us make sure we develop Ghana with a different mindset altogether. Taxation will not make Ghana prosperous. Abandoning the youth of Ghana to work. Expand the system for the people to work. Look, if you don't work, see, obi how we juma. Just imagine, say we juma. A 50,000 Ghana cedis. A Joe tax of 3,000. Ebe ya. But why juma ya 2,000? Like bon 500. What about bon 200? Would you any obedi yemun 500? That is what we are talking about. The condition of the people is not. Let us find ways to improve the condition of workers, to improve the condition of entrepreneurs. Let us expand the entrepreneurship aspect of the system and make sure Sika Abba will be able to into cause on tax or with happiness or not about I'm for a course tell my tax. I said mine 10 years won't because they know what they get out of it. Until one pay for one pay for our ministers, the MP for Mutuay. Do they pay the tax? They don't pay. I buy it. They don't pay, so they don't care. They can just come there, rattle. Look, we are tired of all these things. We have to speak truth to power. Whether NDC, whether MPP, whether CPP, we have to speak. Oh, the truth is, you are moving us from taxation. The power amount. Now you have brought us back to taxation. The productivity here.
What truth will you tell him?
I don't say minister on our first. Minister say on our host.
Because first na me kon one yemfa we president akase man by the time I will be free adeɛ so na will leave behind a prosperous nation. So let's pick the
which prosperous nation with taxation. Actually on the 25th December, what the let about 12 say you catch us IMF menko. Una say IMF no, obi abekobia mismanagement. And or did acquire IMF. Na condition with the amount nti. Light in so about to mama condition of the IMF. Per the letter given by the finance minister. Or catch a place it is the condition of the IMF. That's why they are taking the tax. That's what he told us. And I'm you know.
Finance minister letter.
Yeah. I say he's doing that because of IMF. IMF was also on Jesus Kano. That's what he's telling us. And you know, also can say we will never go to IMF.
Okay. Sagra, doctor, doc. President assuring us say obey behind the prosperous nation.
Only BBI.
So indeed,
how
if you look at the various markets, any before 2017 up to 2020, baby a omano epeja animu ekoju. Now we'll share the various indicators. Yade appointed to omaya hodene omine ekanko. Now baby ewo. Any COVID-19 and its effect. We are seeing now affecting global economy. Any effect they buy so your economy now Oshe after the peak period of such hardship, where we are today, then Ghana is on course. Ghana is on the right track of bouncing back. Now, you equity what IMF said about Ukraine's economy today, and he also said the same IMF latter part of last year also came to tell us, gave a good review of the Ghanaian economy. And not there, IMF.
No, the message that came. Listen, no, let me read it to you. Maybe one conclusion. No, say congratulations to Ghana for a strong program of reforms to revitalize growth and reduce country debt burden. IMF managing director. Oh, listen, relax. Oh, relax.
It's my time.
Relax. So I'm giving you relax. So can I say? You see, right now it is about you prove a point or you prove evidence.
You said it
evidence
already.
based. So you see,
IMF
managing director Kristalina Georgieva said in a video post to Twitter, which is X now, at Nalado and his team on the 3 billion IMF supported program approved by our executive board. Oh, I there krata odi buy please. Now I say congratulations to Ghana for a strong program of reforms to revitalize growth and reduce the country debt burden. And no one condition in the VAT ababetu mama.
You read the thing.
No, I'm giving you.
We are on course to revitalize.
To reduce the debt burden.
Revitalizing in the form of taxation.
Exactly.
It is not a form of taxation.
So
3 billion. No, is it taxation that's bringing forth to the 3 billion?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Then give me what is this?
And see, boy abaso, and where we are turning the corner there, we won't see. But today, the various indicators are pointing in the right direction.
Which one?
Inflation could do 54%. And the be sebi duawa. We've been an opa we are numre. And inflation ye 15. We are muda kudru and ne nyamia dom. The December inflation is around 23%.
And patch of 42, please.
December
42.19
as announced by Ghana.
But 42.19
is 23%.
42.19.
With time, gradually, things will fall in place. That is where the president is coming from. That the various indicators that showed, say, things had gone up and things were difficult, it's the same indicators pointing to a positive direction. Now, maybe I yes, abuana, a one year sign, and maybe I teacher abuana, now inflation cost right, deep, abeye, chewing gum, a year and a power, now NDC communicators everywhere you pass. Now, omoka, a home seminal. Now, they've shifted the argument from the inflationary rate and at the other. You got two cocoa price, and now, hey. Now inflation is 50-something%. Then why are you giving them? Then today, what is inflation?
Yeah, more to mama, yeah, complain.
What is inflation?
Hey, what
so
complain?
The president's statement is one that gives hope that the government is relentless. The government is committed to put Ghana on the right track. And signs are that things are picking up. And that is the encouraging thing. Enti Ghana phobia nya arehemu ewo man mu ese sene aban kan ye COVID baye na o se obe spend your resources on human lives because say you lose nipa sebi ye nyanyame na atumi anyane owufo. Nanso say ye boy ye ho ban na your resources ayewo ye dey make sure see ye be hwe ye ho ne apomuden during COVID na esika sempo etobaha you name how to bring back the economy. That is the exact statement the president and the government gave to Ghanaians. Agana for so mu. Inti nema mu ye deno, things are picking up, and that is the meaning of the statement that was made then. Inti sebi. Once again, obia mwa, obia mbo abanu chidom, obia nso abana sene. Na baby ana ye wo ansa na COVID eba ye no. Abano will take us back to the days of the good days. Jerry, so that's what I believe the president meant to say.
Okay. Do you also believe that I don't know.
Abra, omu breaking the Guinness Book of Record. Omu breaking Guinness Book of Record of taxator no.
Taxator.
Oh yeah, and about me I call taxator. Oh, break your mind. Because every day we are over here tax. It's just that Guinness Book of Record. The omu be man on breaking record no mind. See, Marjorie, share almost serious note. It's a president. Ebe kasa sumeche I was like, I just have to keep quiet because people are dying, people are crying. Like boy crying to me, what's the tax I bet to so? Hey, transport for almost how many percent? Almost how many percent? 60%. Me no let him know. Maybe on have the work car. Any car near the be to throw me there. You bet me I bet you. Every day I call by throw tax in the air. Now for 60%. Also do fear you so only light. Yes, I do. Yes, I do another fact. Our light no subium. I didn't kwani. I body ben here. The bonia ni say. Ye to abama na nado. Ye bonia no. Imparacho yesreno. Odi ni 8 years awie. Ye hu de obeye ye. Odi onkwa man nsre yen. Omo yen fa ye ahuro no entina ho saa. Ma mani mba emesre yen biom. Say okọ ededen. Angeli. Imparacho ye mompae. Nien senyame. Say on to nsupangu Ghana na on the 7th December. Nyamin ka amanfo akoma. Ghanaians akoma. No mun kai 8 years. Pains. The pains we have passed through in the past 8 years. I mean, in fear, yeah, from in the past 8 years, no. Nien kai John Dramani Mahama. Na on my back, and me say, we. Na nieno all yano. You say. And a woman by ya. Okay, the man say on twaso, but engage some kofa inchi. Yes, I back. I be corrected the things. But ye catch romo. They should start preparing the hand in over note. They should start preparing it. Now when I don't do what Adanu do ha.
And nobody knows in the crowd. They say whether you are leaving office or not every 4 years. You have to prepare.
You understand them.
And you have to prepare.
Even if you are changing ministers in your own government, you hand over.
Boss, Bible no one.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, moral rights. And you say yes, yeah. Yasum nyame. Bible say yasum nyame. In kaya de ho. Yes, yeah, kaya.
And to more bomb.
Yeah, bomb kaya. Say me can say refi start it.
Ebi anom refi wo mo.
Nto mo start it. Mo munja ba ko pen cry free mu. O se be han yeni. Ye be kan ko se nim. STS yo ma ye. E be biem. Ama for 10,000, 20,000. Oh, election OSP invite you mo. 500, 200, 300 Christmas bonus no. Sika no mo nya no he. Ye be bisa.
Remember we do 2 minutes or 3? No, 2 minutes I think we'll do. And now OSP invitation no. But Dr. Ezekiel, invitation and say you arrest say invitation. Me my OSP from away no so but.
And when you OSP na buy whistleblower be na be man.
And whistleblower no you hu ni pa say you be na say you be. Ofosun cancer. Say why 500 cities. Allegedly why 500 cities to a party for OSP atun safre.
Frankly speaking, I would wish Yebenya the reason behind the invitation or the detention officially from the OSP.
Okay.
Because acquire hearsay for now. And frankly speaking, me hunina so I won't based on the hearsay. And because in the official statement from the OSP, everyone is subscribing and conjecturing various reasons here and there. There have been a few personalities. I wouldn't want to repeat it here, just so I'm not unfair to certain people and individuals. I say, whistleblowers and gave tip off of then for but I feel if indeed that's the situation, then it's too light a reason to embark on what happened. That means sorry. Na me come across na bronye drew na mato 5 kilos be 10 bi
na go ko jama
ama me crofo mo me cross
e ba help patience so patient bela o
ko man fene ne we ne kwa upraso na me ko che mo ama crofo as part of ebia madoye bia say me koya then someone will go and tell OSP say abranti bi e chemo. Inviting. I mean, if indeed we are going on that tangent there, then OSP will have about 2 million cases to investigate. My Jerry, if indeed that's the tangent we are going there, and the OSP Obenya over 2 million cases to study. If indeed there is no convincing report and reason to go after someone, Sebi enka gentleman also the cash in terms of ebia items and our tour enuane tour or you be tour niema or people and niema you using it commonly during Christmas na koche ya and no so nka ever can say bia wo cha sichire o cha anwa o cha enwo enti no brana be ansa come on. I mean, so I don't know, there are pressing issues. Ghanaians are asking, say government official one or wine. This is a case cause international disgrace, international proportion of disgrace to the country. Let's see, now two investigative international bodies. Say OSP Newman na discussing, my Jerry. And see if an issue like Ghana for name who government official one is.
Don't
Ghana for na it say who and
see the thing is stiff. Yes, tip of who say whistleblower. And Ghanaians have been whistleblowers on various media houses, whether social media or traditional media. Ghanaians have been whistleblowers. SC investigation be also concerning a deal to purchase an aircraft by Airbus. Airbus Ajia to Musa Katashebi so for which reason they've been fined. Now they made assertion to the fact say in Ghana, as part of their operations in Ghana, there was someone they dealt with, and the person has been coined as government official one, an elected official for that matter. Ghana for elected official. Oh, it's in the report. An elected official.
No, there's no elected.
An elected official between 2011 and it is there. And as a man, as a man, Marjorie, unim ne friend government official one. Are you not interested in knowing someone whose activities has internationally become disgraceful to Ghana?
Okay.
I'm a disgrace about internationally. No, we are not interested in finding out. Obi akocha anwa, akoche esiche, akoche yogurt.
Allegedly 500.
Allegedly, akoche yogurt. I'm an incrofo into ye inviting. Oh, okay. Now OSP say they are. OSP say they are over 2 million cases. Over 2 million to do it.
Okay, Zagra.
But your government official one so only now why now is that the government official but like right now no the system the political terrain I won't any fair at all just because someone a book be a kind obi new book na me kind no the just say obi ni obi e contested for election and no the bakona or 2 million or power no ache 300 Ghana. And at the all pre power no so ache 500 Ghana. And at the all power they say on TSA say on no check 300 no check 500 and no one know. And then because me na mo to meet OSP J na hwehwemu. Sana book no kan. Nti na mo o ta no why and ye hwehwemu and hwehwemu ne hu say o ta no so ye constituency executive. All time you consider executive member, and also executive member. Yes, no. He reported a case out. Say answer now. The OSP for information on mine. So he reported live on radio. Live.
The incumbent has given this
300. And no. The wife, AJ 300 nibi. And no, the wife AJ 500 nibi. I said, I don't know. And no. So I said 20,000 as NEIP. Initiative aba say oye tilapia farm. This tilapia farm no on fa 20,000 in share tilapia farm. Abra they are buying the man no so on fa nye le juma. Ti ni so 20,000 just and inside there say hey what be the 20,000 aba constituency no ma executive na nya bi dia and then e so o ni e de oko enu no. But you see, let's put all those things aside. The OSP should be serious for once. These are not the reason why we set up that office. And yes, I never kitty way. It is not necessary. You should just forget about these things. And you're waiting and just project say now can say government official one. Even that you are boss. For 8 years, you are boss. Who doesn't you have government official one? Go for the government official one. Dr. Ezekiel. Oh, yeah. Doctor, what is that cavity?
Anyway, I was discussing issues. Tax to electricity consumers or my penny. Say Ghana will be free so 2025 no minor AGYEMAN say peche OSP invitation you could feel for soon cancer and you can one as OSP Yenajuma 0302243540 0302243540 0302257902 0302257902 I mean what about your machine.
Yeah, near Marjorie, now what you say?
Yeah, madam, I call you too, and quite.
Miss Sama wa fishy apanso, I'm saying I'm able to show you so.
I will go better.
Kunya Bema, Eben, Quabina. Maminchia Elipluma Klugu, Domiquabina. Now I'm in party to the dear and to Domiquabina for limited. I see dear, almost some Montano. 20 years near Domiquabina came into being. Then said there will be Papa Bia MPP. I am a Domiquabina. Impuntuo bebree abɛhwɛ nyinaa no ɛyɛ NDC ta na ɛnya sample. This time around there, yɛsrɛ ɔmo nso ɔmo nsa no na ɛwi ni na mo nhwɛ impuntuo ɔmbɛnya. Ma menkyia NDC ni na ɔwɔ hɔ no. Wɔyɛ adeɛ paa. Na menkyia Gonja de si kɔnkɔn John Mahama. 24-hour economy no yɛkura mu twitwe. Ɛde impuntuo ba, adwuma bɛbusu. Nti ne yɛde nam nante 24-hour economy. Adwuma bɛbusu obi abɛdidi pɛkyɛ. Ɛnyɛ bɔhyɛ a yɛhyɛ yɛ ɛnɛ. Akɔda ne boakye bi di ɛnɛ yɛ mampɛ na wɔde ahokyerɛ. Afei ne nɔkɔ bɛka nkyerɛ yɛ kora fɔ si bia residential. Yɛnso electricity no yɛde VAT. Ɛbɛ pii so ama yɛ. Na nado adɛn. Ɛnyɛ sɛ na ɔka kyerɛ yɛn yo. Woma yɛte aseɛ sɛ na the inhabitants of Che before ɔmo ntumi ntɔ dɔko 1 Ghana ti. Ɛnɛ 5 cedi ɔmampɛ na ɔmo ntumi tɔ ana.
Okay.
Yɛkyerɛ wo. Yɛn ho akyerɛ yɛ. Ma nneɛma nkɔ yie ma yɛ.
Meda sebe. Meba to me mwache. Yes sir.
Good morning.
Good morning sir, it's you.
Yeah, me chemu na Fisher Panso. Yeah, catch MPP no say amu na amu ye we mu ya compare ika amu aboro any mama 56 billion pro and some 480 billion. And a Bank of Ghana 77 billion. Ghana Commercial Bank our Kanishi 52 billion. Take Karamu Diadem. And Timu Yamun Copper and this Pacho and this no. Uncle Mama was here and Gina Hotel. Tomoko campaign every constituency new region by regional. Nia Moyan Unka, Nampa compare before the ano. And the way campaign effective. Madam Bye bye.
Yeah, I know what you are with you, but maybe I'm watching.
Yeah, Mike.
Yes, sir, it's you.
It's saying,
Uncle Pando.
Meeting the college, I'm a casa free. I'm Maboli, meet me a friend, taboo. No. I'm here, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, Global Constituency. Minia, your man paying and I could father say, obviously, I'm not. In your map from na Ghana funny to my pifra. It's only idea way any vice president Baumia. And no more dear when him. As some of your man penya can we share ya sure dear good your diary more you will see that. Sir, who be free of Conyasono, na idea near a tono. President Mahama breast with a ton of 5 cedi, and now quote a cedi. Who be free swa as after abasa 5 cedi no. Mike, share baby a Ghana kwakudru no. Eye mekra makwa asembia biomu. Your vice president Ghana fu bisana say, we so president edi. Fa vision brabonte na Ghana fu hu share kabi. And a bia Ghana card digitalization again President Mahama was it 24-hour economy. What do you say? What's what we have made? Fine. In policy, they say, I can't 11 months near Kotuaba, general election. Share about to a control your NPP this you, the state versus NPP because Obia the beer bread with the Ghana Kwakudru, Mike, in the Yisika, Atitia Pansam, the economy, no dija, and Koye.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mamma found you on maybe I'm watching.
My Jerry, I'm Ophelia.
Yes, I do, Uncle.
Orobon Kwesibuate, live from Kantamanto, Accra, Ghana. Yami member official pa.
I think I'm met you.
Yo, Mark, wait, what out of my second step. But Yano, English, a man from a brand chamber, tear rubber cry or your friend could you cry about you say, hey, or but Sekatano, oh, about you so poor, and I wrote empty, Obama Dina, only winning primaries or MPP dim, oh, come, oh, poor, almighty Baumia, but 2024, you better, the better who is who, much more they can say, Madame Papa, I don't get the idea. I think bien walk on the JD, I mean, what in MPP for and Patem Wabamo, or the other Diana also. Most of the Mama Diana in Timfriman is so. President Mama Betty Ghana, Akunya, or Ghana, yet there's so much down in Fin, I need the Sumu. Diana also said, you better Mama, share. Young Panu or Tom Hamano, Montia says young Panu, and take what about 2024. No more lose, Munim Tum, Mama
Madam Sim. Mammy Fawi, Machi.
Yeah, Mark, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir.
Nyamia dome ho ye now say.
Yamado Bokuetio.
Mark, and then I'm at Dimi Brunya.
I didn't try, Obi the Bibiabana.
And then I'm at Dimi Brunya. Pa no questions. I will be Papa. We an interview. MVP. But Mark,
it's a question, and I'm already Bruno.
Questions, and I'm at Brunya.
You want it?
Come here, yes, I'm a buyer, and the Bian in there. The whole 12 months will say about the first quarter of this year. I did be a 100,000 kind of 1,000.
Amen, you me, that's why. I go ye mountie.
And share people share this.
Oh, yeah, there's a man in the year.
Bisa. The Yamed and Yamapa, about Brabu. Yamin Shroud.
Amen.
Amen.
Madam say, Mamma do the high. Never so much. Macho.
Magari.
Yes, sir. Yo.
Magari. Mami chia honorable Agisa. Chiam Papa. Na, Rooney, on who have my way. Chiam. Magari. And we are not meeting a MPP for my back or two.
MPP ni Bianca say wa boycott.
Because Magari, who any Majuma we and now what man they were we tell me back na me carry them ya over correcting MPP ba over correcting. It is and the MPP ni ya find something that Magari. Or we are very fair. And who quadi maybe I'm trying to be America. Magari.
Yes sir.
I told the bina now and the chair Majority MPP food is share on the say 8 years now MPP adin o ma dia yi o mu no mu ba enti kia ni ki o mu ye de ya o mu no mu ba I say o mu show mu say Ghana fu na betu aba enti u ba mu de ndi bi kasa na ka mu fa ba tu mu fa bo gu shemu mu fa sika shemu mu fa akoto to mu o si de mu fa shemu na mu ko ku to pa eni aduma e be aduma Ghana fu e na e fa aduma papa Nana do talk about why. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia should be able to trust. And the Mamu Faisha would say, 8 years national say to Abana Mawinia. Umbaka some some man be not Trakumati, deputy organizer, secretary Nimsa, Shanda or the Bandaru, or can start to say 77. And we are here in India. The same say, Yampento Pabia Ghana. All
right. Let me that say, my do you, Manche?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Cotte, you.
That's a Manjeri. Namisha, who my pa. Nakopon the chairman in this no the name the Manchini didn't.
Abdullah Sakra.
Oh, Abdullah is Chiao. Namkoponka na Unchiao. The chair is His Excellency, incoming President of the Republic of Ghana. The year will be a Namkoponka. No more holding. Not the Ghana free San Kwasu Wemu. Not the Ghana free according Dada by Wisdom. Angeli. Dumso is back. And the President Mama Dumso by it. My mama, Eco Farm, machine be a American plant, car power plant. We no see a top gas. Solved Dumso in 2015. Akufo-Addo came in 2017. And because of dishonesty, NPP has come to solve Dumso. When we put a single megawatt, who said the car over to home? Machine bed that Akufo-Addo go for buy on the same would so he should tell Ghanaians. Share Mama solved Dumso as a of power. Today we are in Dumso again because independent power producers Nana Akufo-Addo buy Diomuka. It is some of them are shut down their machines. Secondly, Nigeria buy a gas. They supply the power some of the plants. Akufo-Addo buy Nigeria buy car.
It is gas no money, but almost 10. That's how we are in do so. One do so about that mama no. Na your mama phone so. Na President Kufuor is phone so. Nyenta me ka sare se President Kufuor be so do so baye. If se President Kufuor best so do so why so.
Okay. Mr. Conte. Oh, time is cold.
I'll run up, Mr. Officer, so for some go across the book. Find us who do so.
All right, may I say, Yemfa last one. Marche.
Mr. Magdar in Pacho, what to say?
Boko, it's you.
Where we are no cray, because Africa swap, baby, how a pussy to contain an open beginner. Mamicha, Mechamasu, Sweetari, Namicha, Memamina, Nampim, Nayenia, Yinia, please, who breed Tebri, Ewusum, on 1 year dineko, or Mumia to Abamano. Magdar, in fact, an MMO, at least about 86 to 88%. Ewo, Wajuma Wayen, Memo 88 to 90% cry. What Wajuma, and the Wajuma, dear, want to papa. Catch a papa and this in itself. Unyakupo wisha no man ho bai nebusa doctor say oni Alisa Matiasana no kaje ni say on kan kaje special prosecutors won ko Alisa Matias say that good ba ho am no a Jazeera be ma ho report no da be na no so ko ye hu hwehwe mu e wona na kufu ado ho opani kase enem ni wo kase dum so abba back and for kan na MPP for say hey me pacho this year continue for every day be at 6 o'clock p.m. near doom light ebaba na 12 night midnight and sana light naba eba ni say excess power no ewa he omo no mka say ka something ye ko doom so e na sika na ni wa na an ye ko doom so mu na na obani ka tie and then put me the power back from Takoradi to Kumasi. Etimi says he got 10 million Ghana cedi. What do you call on currency ma? Over 300 billion. And this part in the Kumasi. Me pacho kono be na si we. Oman predict me tinasi. I'm a PBS. Sika electricity bill for 9 good months. Oman account to answer my way. 10 power no empathy amount you found to about the mouth. And nothing I make it say me we are person with disability. No one did them to some near me. For rest na on penny John Damani Mahama 24-hour economy. Number 2 person with disability who be and 20 who be 1 year Juma who be show with you or be attack you to send you on penny and no over the little bush. I do my gun aboffa and they come in Kabi Kono and no come and say MPP near was and so 20 or 7 people in bottom. I'm a very friendly and look what I mean. Now, so one send and look what about Motoko, and I want 7 people in Kotokoma. Near Kenya, because Corona Dorso, Katasana Dorso, come in Kabi Amamo.
Okay, let us say. Anna made AC or BB Alfrey, that's say. I mean, Shamo, you did you made the NSC. Doc, I 1 minute in the time.
Emma Jerry.
Yeah.
See, we are still in the process of a candidate for the various parliamentary seats. 27th of this month. And then 11th. And see, a few days. Just about 2 weeks and 2 days. Now you and see, the Bompire said campaign, Obibia campaign, should be one that will bring unity. Na nyankofo epeno no na sabi yenyi no na yekoyi obi so ayenhwe yentie form na yentie voters ne so where they want the voting to go. Now the delegate should go according to what the people want. That's the only thing I'd want to say. Na yankoso nchia His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Na Vice President ne ho bon fie bia mu. There hasn't been any vice president in our history. Obedient in service in I can say my year Juma. If anyone has any record as a vice president, on family tuja, now you compare. I go point shano. Now on also any Juma. Ne incorruptible leader, humble leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay, me that say. Sakra.
Yeah, with the official pub game. Because you see, you bisa say the vice president and who born few ampa tax there a bomb baby waje twaje nti fi bia mu waje to oje perfume to oje nsuo to oje light to hey je pa so ye mompae na Ghana twɛn sɛ ɔno yɛ man panyin dada a ɔsa ba biom a ɔba bɛgye yɛ efiri ɛtoɔfoɔ wei hɔnom yɛ bɔ mpaeɛ ama no sɛ nyame mma no nyansa ne nimdie ne akokuduro a ɔba announce ne running mate no obi a ɔde ne bɛba biara yɛbɛgye no atom ɛyɛ ɔno ne power sɛ professor ne bɛbɔ sɛ doctor ne bɛbɔ sɛ farmer ne bɛbɔ obi a ɔbɛba biara yɛbɛgye no atom ɔde yɛ maame ba yɛbɛgye no obi a ɔbɛgye no bɛba biara
almost they were empowering women reason why they brought the woman
obi aka sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɛba
nti mo dada maame no
na obi aka sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na ɛba
na the way ɔkasa no deɛ it shouldn't be anything new obi ọdún bẹbẹ bia but you should know that
how will I know ọdún power
mo se mo jemadi empower women
but yen yẹn ni the first ever female vice
enti ọba anase wọmba
why ẹni yẹ jọ mama na ewe so obisa ni ti o jẹ
but if indeed you believe in women it shouldn't be difficult to answer you can't tell but ọjemadi a àmì ni deɛ o n twa ne ho nsi.
Better say okay how you need 100.9 Abdullah Sakra, a member of Radio Young Veteran. Abdullah Sakra, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Dr. Ezekiel Jacobe, a member of the MPP Communication Team. Also, Babakayo. We did the luxurious AGYEMAN. But don't have the producer, Dinamechi, Abna Frima Bank on an Safo, and Ombekame home. Come now for Manzan Chame, and on the Subabuamia, Yede. Eye de obon krata musam ne bro enya me pa enwumre no nson mene eye Eastern Regional Chairman of the MPP a friend of Jeff Kunadu and obebe fia MPP parliamentary primaries and nso me one of the aspirants from Atiase constituency on so obeba eti and torchlight as we are tight aisha edo bibia say DJ Bosco take over.